There we go. Think we're good to go. Hopefully my microphone's not done anything weird. I probably do sound a little bit off still. I imagine I should be fine though. Yeah, I've been sick the last like 2 weeks-ish. Well, the first week. The second week was just I couldn't really talk because my voice was just bad. So I'm doing much better now. I'm not really sure what I had, which was weird. It wasn't like anything usual. I'll put it that way. So, Summer Hoshino is almost here. Oh no. That means a whole bunch of characters too, doesn't it, technically? So, I don't know. So like my it is believed that around the time of like the holidays, so like Christmas time, my mom ended up actually getting like COVID or something. So I was like, oh, maybe that's what I ended up getting. But then, you know, when I started talking to a bunch of people, they were like, your symptoms don't match, so we don't know what it is you have. Probably just some kind of viral cold or something. I'm like, oh, okay. So yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's just no one has any idea what it is. Everyone just knew I was sick. Nobody knew what I had. It's just alright. But yeah, I'm feeling better now. I'm my voice is actually pretty good. I may still have to kind of like you know, clear my throat or something every now and then, but I'm pretty sure I should be fine. That said, I've been meaning to do this, but like I said, was a little bit under the weather. But anyway, got the other half of Eden Treaty to finish up, and I know it ended with Mika being very yabe, very yabe. There's an anime tiger. Oh, is that the tank? I don't know tanks that well. This is Iroha though, and Ibuki, I think. I actually know who those two are now. I had no idea who they were until, oh, what was that? What was the name of that event called? It's the Michiru event. Undisclosed Heart or something like that? Something Heart. I forget what it was actually called. No one told you that it's only up to episode 16, unfortunately. Wait, so there's still another few parts of it to go? Really? So we don't actually have the full part 2? I actually did not look into this because I have not been able to really do anything. That is unfortunate. So we have like 5 episodes. When is it supposed to... Do we know when that part's supposed to come out? I mean, it's fine. We have I don't know how to say it. Decogrammation, something like that. I did get all the story events for it, so I can at least read through that. I don't exactly remember the story because it's been a while. I knew it was something related to like it taking over all the AI, and it was basically working for it. So it's all right. That's fine. Yeah, I am well prepared for whatever banner is going to be coming up now. We have been getting quite a good number of gems, or pyros. I'm just going to call them pyros. I don't know what to call it. So, I did do some basic login stuff earlier. I was just checking stuff. Which reminds me, I was looking at Atsuko here. She doesn't seem too bad. I could be wrong. Atsuko, why do you have to wear the mask? Please take it off. Why can't you be like this art where we can actually see your face? Then again, I guess I don't really know the full significance of why she's always wearing the mask. I know she's supposed to be like the sacrifice or whatever, but I don't think that would mean she can't wear, you know, she has to hide her face. takes her mask off in the lobby. Oh, I see. Healer frontline. Yeah, she's like a... It looks like she was a healer type. She's got like some kind of like AoE... no, area healing. It's only healing 6 times, which... Well, I mean, for it being about 53%, that's around, what? 2,400? 2,500? And then that's every 5, so there's 6 of these. That's a good amount of healing. I don't know how much... It seems like a pretty decent one. I mean, it's still, like, every little bit will definitely help. I imagine that's gonna help, because it's a... What is it? The last raid boss we had has, like, those 2 things you have to heal. So I imagine this being, like, a giant... I don't know actually how big it is, but... this being kind of like this area of effect healing probably helps out a lot against those, with those things. It may actually be able to heal both of them. I actually don't know how big the area is. Can be a neat hero killer team. Oh, so if you literally don't have them all, then it's literally just rip. Because I did not grab the other 2. It doesn't do much. That's unfortunate. I'm probably actually gonna go pull for Sayori at least. We'll have to see. She seems to be changing her ways in this story, so I'm really curious about that. I don't think I've had any major changes in recent time. I think, oh yeah, I don't think anything changed on my roster. No one's been recruited or anything recently. Aside from, I think I already told you guys about Tsukuyo. I've been meaning to level this Chiratsu, but Gena resources. Not gonna be fun. Also, this last raid was a little bit rough, not having my own Koharu, but rentals were nice. I can't complain about that at all. You have enough for Azusa yet? Good question. How much do I even have right now? 85. I have 85. I don't think I've spent it yet. I don't know how much you get per burst. I know I've missed a few raid bosses because I could not pick up the game at the time. Yeah, I'm not. So that gives me 25. That's 110. I need 120. Oh, that sucks. I have 110. Pay. I'll get it anyway. I don't know what else to do with the purples right now. Aside from, well, I don't even know if that's even worth to use it on the books. I guess if you're really in dire need, you can go for these, but I feel like this is not worth it. You can just wait out the golds, which reminds me, is the Gena ones refreshed? No, they are not, because I can tell, because the gold ones are still gone. Gena resources. Leveling multiple Gena characters be like, I need all of this. I need all of that. Yeah, we'll get her next Total Assault, unless I somehow manage to pull her in some recent event. I just forgot her banner is on right now. That's hilarious. So apparently, Taco, were you saying that she's actually good for the next raid? I mean, how far can I even get her right now? Well, okay, honestly, it's not like I can't just buy a whole bunch of these books. It's only 200. Yeah, there's like 4 banners. There's Atsuko, I think it's The Azusa, Hanako one, the Hoshino one. I forget the fourth. Who is the fourth? Hina? Hina? Is it Hina? I mean, okay, let's be honest. Even if she's not great, I still kind of want to level her. This is the character I kind of wanted for the longest time, and now I have her. Though people have told me that apparently her lobby, whatever it's called, 2D, live 2D, is very yabe and probably not good for YouTube, especially with things, especially with how things have been the last couple of weeks. So like you're gonna do insane anyway. Look, this was like a waifu pull, all right? Glasses are really versatile. I hope you know. Like the only thing, like right now, my Gena books are going towards 2 characters. I need literally a few more gold books. And I think my Summer Hina is done. Or at least in a position I won't have to touch her for a while. That sounded... You know what I meant. After that, it's Akko. This is literally all like the next character I'm working on. Which I need to actually level her up a bit more because I don't, or not level her up. She's already, well, nice. Level 6. I'm level 72. I've not moved her from this level. How many characters have I not touched? We're just sitting there at level 60. Okay, she's literally the only one. Okay. Have I seen Akko's story yet? No, I've not. Oh boy. Nice. Put everybody, actually nobody's actually at my current level right now, which is probably why I have all these yellow dots. Oh, actually, you know, the one thing I do have is, she's 4-star now, which was painful for some reason. I've been trying to, okay, I'm gonna let you guys know. It has been, I've spent probably about 4 days on the few hard stages I have where I can get Shiroko E-lifts. I got 1. RNG be like, you want Shiroko copy? No. No. Four days for 1. Just 119 left to go. We'll get there. Where am I even at on my star count? Sorry now. Right, you're 5-starred. You're also 5-starred. You're getting close. What is this? What needs to? Oh. Well, I kind of have to do this, chat. It's Chise. You all know how I feel about Chise. This just kind of has to happen. You forfeit all monetary possessions to the Chise. It is an obligation, exactly. Actually, Akari is a character that I really want to get to 5-star. I actually have been enjoying her kit way more than I really should. Which means I probably should focus Gena resources towards her too, but Gena resources. That's a struggle. Okay, what even am I getting out of this? I don't even turn that off. I actually want to see what this crit resistance and crit damage resistance. Okay. Sure. It's probably still good I gift you this anyway. She's now super tanky. Oof. I should really work on those story missions eventually. And you're probably the bottom. Oh wow. I guess which one's that? I'm assuming everyone's like level 10 of this skill because of just how disgustingly powerful it is. Those three have too many units. Yeah. Yeah. Gena just pain. Gena is just pain. Summer Chise is just around the corner. Oh. Oh no. I'm oh no. So what you're telling me is I have to do what I pretty much did for New Year, Aru. I actually wonder how good that character is, the Summer Chise. I'm assuming she has not changed her weapon at all. She's still the same. Anyway, there are so many things screaming at me everywhere. I kind of just want to get to the story, so we'll check all that later because there's supposedly only like 5 chapters for this. Which, granted, it's still gonna be a considerable amount of time because I mean I think those 5 like this took us what 4.5 hours to do this. It was still considerably long. Double the Chise bug. Summer Izuna, I mean. Oh, Summer Izuna. Okay. Well, okay. I actually do like Izuna too, so this is fine. I realize a lot of my characters I like right now are mystics, which is really funny. Like right now, I think it's Izuna, Chise, Tsukuyo. Michiru's alright. I don't think I'm a huge fan of Michiru. Iroha's funny. You tend to stall. What do you mean stall? New equipment added in JP that is given when a student reaches 20 affection, level 20 affection. Okay, and upgrades at 25. This new gear upgraded at first normal skill. Okay. Nora has Tiger Tank. She's the best by default. I mean, it's just it's less that she has the Tiger Tank. It's more of she literally saw a blown up bridge and said, "Ha! we just gonna start drifting." Like she probably saw the blown up bridge, just put her sunglasses on, grabbed her like little boom box she has, and pushed the play button. It started playing like Running in the 90s or some Euro beat. I want to imagine what like the all like the what are they usually called? What all the gang members, like what their faces were like when they saw that drift happen. Anyway, she uses the gun to launch themselves. Well, okay, Sprite, if she could, she would drift a tank. I'm pretty sure she would. Anyway, it's time for some Mika shenanigans. I'm sorry. It looks like you've seen a witch. You little Mika. That's my name. I guess you remember me, huh? What'd you think of my entrance? I was going for a cool, vengeful villainess. Haven't you missed me, old friend? What a long face. You look like you're looking at a witch or something. You did appear out of nowhere after apparently breaking out of prison. I guess I did. I just wanted to see my gals. I mean, we do have a teensy bit of unfinished business to handle, don't we, Sayori? Chat already going into XD. Where is Sensei? Sensei was following close behind. No more than a few minutes. Are you wondering how I knew you were here? I was paying attention, you know, watching your methodologies again and again. Did you dismiss me that easily? How long until the passage closes? About 28 minutes. If we fight now, we lose. We both lose. And don't reach the entrance in time. We're gonna lose? Yoni, please. Been on the run for days. Everyone's exhausted. Tactical advantages are what's getting us through right now, not brute force. Since this command has gotten us through to this point. Mizuno Mika is the main muscle behind the Tea Party. A fight of raw strength is exactly what she wants. You sure thought I was stupid, huh? But I figured you out in a snap. I'm the one who started the coup, if you recall. I know all your key rendezvous points and meeting places. I totally forgive you for not knowing this, but I'm kind of a big deal. Mika, please. Mika. Oh my goodness. But of course you didn't know. You thought I was a fool you could lie to, manipulate, take advantage of. Our best option is to retreat and regroup. No, we'll lose our only opportunity to get to Arius. We could distract her until Sensei gets here. That's... Oh, are you seriously ignoring me? Like, that's like so rude. God, she has the Valley Girl voice. I can already hear it now. Don't you remember the good old days of conspiracy and betrayal? I'll have to punish you bullies. She's already there! He already just proceeds to run, jumps into a trash can. All of a sudden, a very scared rabbit jumps out of said trash can and runs away. Scatter, don't fight head to head. I wonder who caused the explosion. So what are we held up by? The squad said they would handle the front, but I can't reach them. Did I just hear shooting sounds? When do you not hear shooting sounds? Seriously, when do you not? If you went a whole day without some kind of gunfire going off, I think I would be worried. But of course. Jeez. Oh gosh. I can tell I'm not fully back yet, but we're good though. Must have been a wind passing by. When you wear headphones, maybe. I guess, sure, if you have those kind of headphones. Those are some pretty intense headphones then. I'm going to avoid saying this one because this sounds like the dumbest thing I think he would ever say. Squad said they'd be on the front, but I can't reach them. Hurry and follow the sounds. Spread. How is she so strong? Fast. No, he already... So this is the infamous Arius squad. This is it? Were you always this bad? A dummy would put up a better fight. Oh, it's because you have lots of boo-boos. Ha 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 ha, hilarious. Nothing personal, kid. Eesh. Huh? Where's the girl who never talks, with the weird mask? It's okay, I'll hunt her down after I'm done here. What's wrong, Saori? I'm an open target. Shoot me. Did you run out of bullets? Isaki! Oh, so now you guys are all buddy-buddy. I thought heartless Arius idiots only cared about their stupid missions. I'm not a fan of you having friends at all. But relationships are important. You know what? I used to have someone I cared about like that. Seiya, you remember trying to kill her? Don't get me wrong, you have no idea how many times I wanted to slap her right across the face. Seiya really gets under my skin. But you know, if she gets hurt, oops! I get so anxious, it's the only thing I can think about. So imagine when I heard Seiya died, I went absolutely not so crazy. Feelings can be so silly. Even if I hated her and wanted to make her suffer sometimes, she was precious to me. I didn't want her to die. I didn't want to be a murderer. But none of that matters anymore. Oh, jeez. I told you to teach her a lesson, not destroy her halo, didn't I? Well, I guess, Jack, you can't say I'm completely faultless. I did kind of ruin everything. But you see, I realized something. Because of this incident, I've lost everything. The academy, my friends, my home, my memories, my promise with Sensei. Go back to normal? Second chances? What a silly fantasy I had. There's no such thing as going back now. I want you to suffer, Squad. Sayori. I'll make you feel my pain. You'll learn my loss, my suffering, my heartache. It's only fair. I think they somewhat already have an idea right now, ironically. Stop it, Mika! Mika's like, ah! This is probably Mika, even though she has that mode of hers, this kind of situation, I still kind of feel like if we actually were to do this, she would probably freak out and throw her gun out of her hand. And there's one thing I've kind of noticed, she's not great at being startled. That is like the one thing sees pink-haired creature. Which one? There's like 4 of them. All of them are super suspicious. That's the funny thing. It's like, sees the pink-haired one. Which one? The suspicious one. Which one? I silently pulled Mika into a hug. Yeah, probably. She probably needs that. Knowing her, she's gonna have like her whole moment where she just breaks down and starts crying. Oh boy. Anyway. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be unlikely. We are kind of, like... I think we're probably like her last bastion of hope at this point. Considering how Trinity treats her right now. Anyway. Sensei. Mika, what are you doing here? I don't understand. Why? Sensei, why are you with Squad? This wasn't supposed to happen. I don't think Sensei would be here. I didn't want you to have to witness this. Alrighty then. The entirety of Squad and Mika turn around and blast all these people. We're busy! We're having a moment! Leave us alone! This way. Izona Mika's on the scene. Fire at will. Mika! Arius is on our tail, Sensei. We have to leave her. Mika, go back to Trinity. I'll explain everything. That way. Squad sighting confirmed. I don't think she's gonna go back to Trinity. Why would she go back to Trinity? I already know she's not. She wouldn't. The passage is gonna close. Hurry! Go inside the catacombs with Squad. Run! If I had a nickel for every time a pink-haired student is heavily involved with the chapter's ploy. Yeah, yeah. We're alive. Barely made it. We need to put more distance between us. Let's go. You're right. Sensei, please stay close. The path is complicated from here. And there's no signal either, so if you get lost, you'll be lost forever and ever and ever. I'm hoping to avoid that outcome. Arius is this way. Mika. XD. How did he already recover so fast? I don't know. Good question. Anyway, is everything okay back at Trinity? They escaped into the catacombs. Do we follow? We could still make it. Give chase. Owie, owie, ow! Sono Mika. Oh, reinforcements. Sono Mika, you used to support our cause. Please leave this place immediately. I'm sorry, I think I misheard. Do you think you can force me out with this view? Did you think you had the advantage because I'm all alone? You really can't fix stupid. Where'd Squad go? Are you buying them time? No, we have been pursuing Squad since the Eden Treaty incident. Eh? Eh? Mika slowly realizing she has no idea what is going on. Sensei with Squad? Arius going after Squad? What is all... What? My brain! My tiny little brain! No! Mika brain is completely cake-roll. Maybe that's why they feed her those all the time. Squad betrayed Arius and attempted to run away. We've been tasked with erasing them. No way, betrayed and ran away? This gets funnier and funnier. They betrayed their own school? How come? Ah, I see. Is this your big finale, Sayori? I guess that's what happens when a hunting dog loses its target. Huh. I'm beginning to understand. And Sensei, Sensei, you're taking a risk to help someone in crisis again. Mika, you should know by now this is what we do. Oh, jeez. I'm beginning to understand. Stand down, Mika. This can't be forgotten if you leave now. Report. The shell teacher is accompanying Squad. What? Let's report this to her immediately. Have you been listening at all? Squad is mine. Don't touch my things. Do you know what happens to people who go after things that don't belong to them? I'll teach you as many times as you need. Fire! Fire now! F in chat for all of them. F in chat for every single one of those people, because I'm pretty sure they are not getting up. I think we now officially have had people die at Kimoto's. Because I don't know what else to think of that. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Oh, why did it do that? Okay, that was weird. I don't know why I did that. That was... Huh. So, at her order, Atsuko was taken to the Arius District. Is she, like, interrogating them right now? That's everything we know. And clocked in the face. You went to the Arius District with Sensei to save your friend. Look at that, huh? Why is Sensei always on brand? Mika, that's what we do. That's just how we are. You should know this by now. We even said this to you directly to your face. But still, that won't stop me from taking my revenge. Mika switch flipped. Objective updated. Survive. Oh no. Wait, so are we just fighting a bunch of Mika clones? What are the grunts? What are the brutes and the elites? Which one are they just all Mika? Are the grunts Mika but just higher pitched? Like chipmunk version? It's all Mika? It always has been. Oh my goodness. They're all going to hate me, won't they? Maybe even Sensei. Nah. Mika's brain is going to I feel like Mika... Alright, I am more than certain there is going to be... Mika's brain is going to explode because of everything that's going on, and she realizes that she's only got her viewpoint of this situation, and doesn't realize all the individual pieces here. And when she realizes this, she's going to regret her actions even more, fall over and start crying. Because that is how I understand Mika right now. She is a girl who is just making so many mistakes, and she's having just a giant pile of regret just build up constantly. And I feel like there's gonna be a point here where it just all breaks. This is kind of like, oh, what was that one movie? I think the people who are probably around my age are probably gonna know this one. And I don't want to make it sound like that, but it's an older movie. It's like some guy that was like an office worker or something, or I don't remember exactly what his job was. But he basically got let go, and then he just had this constant downward spiral the whole day. Is that what's called falling down? I think that sounds right. Yes, falling down, that is it. I remember that one because he was like trying to figure out how to shoot a rocket launcher, and this like younger kid's just like, no, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, you gotta do this. It's like he's showing him how to... It's like I've seen like boomers with technology. I've never seen boomers with a rocket launcher. Oh my goodness. Anyway. You ever think if their halos are tangible, what would it feel like? What do you mean tangible? Like just... I'm not sure what you mean by this. Mistakes are compounding on Tocha until she can no longer sustain them. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, I'm gonna sit here and honestly say... This is gonna be a bit of a prediction, but it's honestly gonna be kind of obvious. There's going to be a moment where she just breaks down. And I'm not saying like she goes unhinged insane. I think she just starts bawling her eyes out. Because she has so much regret, it's breaking her, and eventually driving her to be rash and kind of illogical. And eventually that constant, wait, why am I doing, wait, no, wait. Like she's constantly making these mistakes. It's just going to eventually cause her to just collapse. I don't know when it's gonna happen. We may get to it tonight, we may not. We'll see. Anyway. Maybe even Sensei. But I can't stop. I just won't. I won't forgive the Arius squad for what they did to me. I don't care what kind of monster I have to become to exact my revenge. Hey Faggy. Welcome. So don't get in my way, Sensei. See, at this point, I'm just like... it's like, I know what she's trying to do. Or what she wants to do. She's probably going to lose because Sensei is Sensei. He's going to be a super powerful trump card. Okay, come up. Go through the hole in the ceiling. What? I was right. It's not guarded. Not a soul in sight. Are you sure about that? Are you they're not tricking you? This song's good. I like this song a lot. What's this one called? Interlude or something? Interface? Something like that? I think it's called Interface. I think it's the hard version too, isn't it? I think the normal version's way more, has way more melody to it. This one's just very chill. Is this the Arius District? Once upon a time, it's now just an abandoned old area. It works. I don't know how I did this. The actual district is further. We have to approach carefully. She's waiting for us. Oh, right. I forgot what her name was. Beatrice or something? I think it was Beatrice. This was a training ground once. A training ground? It was a historical site, actually, but it was converted into a training ground after the Civil War ended. There was a Civil War? 10 years ago, the Arius District was divided in two and war ensued. Any Arius student could tell you. Lean in to hear better. Did that pique your interest, Sensei? It's not as exciting as you think. It has nothing to do with our current mission. I remember this place. I met Azza for the first time here. Beat rice? No. I think it was shooting training. Some kid was getting beat for disobeying orders. No one said anything, just watched in fear, but she kept standing back up no matter what the teacher did. I remember crying because I thought her halo was gonna be destroyed. Then Sayori, Leader, came running up. We don't have the luxury of reminiscing right now. Poor Hiyori. Top 10 characters in Blue Archive who are absolutely going to guaranteed to cry. Number 1, Hiyori. Number 2, Mika. Number 3, crap. What's up, guys? This game any good? If you're wanting a good, like a gacha with a good gameplay, this is definitely not the one. If you're wanting a gacha with an actually decent story that's both entertaining and funny, then this is a pretty good game for that. I think that's probably my fair assessment of it. There could be some good moments for this game in terms of gameplay, but it's mostly, it's not as often as I would put it. I think if you're playing this game, you're either, maybe this is just your type of gacha game you like, or you'll actually like the story. The gameplay is good though. I don't know. I've not really been too engaged in it. I've had a few moments where it's funny, mostly when the game just does something so ridiculously stupid, like Tsubaki is being chased by like 50 of the little drones, and she runs so far off screen that the other 3 are like, what do we do? And I get confused. Those 3 are obviously confused. Tsubaki is just running, and the little robots are too busy chasing her. That's where it's funny. Then again, like, what I generally like for good gameplay is probably closer to Arknights in terms of like engagement. I don't know. I'm a much more hands-on player than I am like a more auto-y type. I mean, this is probably pretty obvious from like those of you who follow me for Ozzy and stuff. I do a lot more manual playing than I do auto. And Arknights I actually do thoroughly enjoy playing the stages. The AI is pretty something. BA should have let you micro units. Yeah, I mean, if they really wanted to be like, you know, if the concept of that they were aiming for originally was like cute anime girl XCOM, yeah, XCOM kind of requires that micromanagement. But I know they probably aren't going that way. That probably wasn't their later intention, but that's the gist of it. For me, being a more hands-on player, more engaged player, I probably wouldn't rate this one as high because it's not my style of play. Where the game pretty much, it's kind of like the same way I kind of feel with NeuroCloud, there's a lot more autoing going on than there is really stuff I can do. There is still some stuff I can have fun with like the more active components, like being able to move a character to a different tile, pick them up with a tornado, or give them their skill, or switch to the other deck and immediately like stun or auto or instantly attack or tell everyone to target this one. Like there is some things that to NeuroCloud that are great, but it's still I don't know. Maybe I'm not as big of a fan of more of the auto-y type gotchas. That might be why also Genshin drew to me a lot more, is because Genshin's way more hands-on. Though I still have a problem calling it a gacha. So that's just what it is. Anyway, they'll let you manually control the skill rotation in raid soon. Still, that's not as much as like for me. If for the game to really be enjoyable, like I can't. I can't use this. I can't use the rear character skill because they're out of range of everybody, or most of the people are out of range. I'm just gonna tell them to move forward so I can use their skill. You know, like that would have been nice. Like I like how Oz's like, is it Ozuna? Yeah, normal Ozuna. You can kind of control her positioning with the like slide that she has. Izuna has that as well with the whole like teleport, whatever you want to call that. But like gameplay wise for me, like I said, I think it's because the way that I am used to, I'm a way more engaged player. It's not necessarily something that I find, like the gameplay for this game is not necessarily something I find riveting. It does have its good moments, for sure. I'm not going to deny that. So I'm not going to say this is like incredibly bad. This is probably, for what I can tell, what the standard gacha experience is, where most of it's kind of auto-y. So I'd probably give it like the average score at that point. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like the like Blue Archive's like gameplay for the most part is what I've kind of felt is the stereotypical like gacha experience. You log in, you do your few things, and then you're done. Ozlane's kind of the same way too. I just have a problem with again, I like to play manual, so the game allows me to do that, so I enjoyed it a bit more. Arknights is a lot of fun because I can look at it and say, hey look, I have this squad, I can do all this. And then I can go to the same map and be like, okay, let me throw all these operators out and use this squad instead and have fun with it. What's that? I have Patriot? I had to fight Patriot? Oh, let me just stall it with Jackie for whatever reason and laugh because Patriot can't hit her. Dodge is so stupid. Anyway. But yeah, like that's the way I kind of look at it. If you're looking for like riveting gameplay, like you might get with like maybe Genshin, Arknights, or I wouldn't say Ozerlane because most people are probably autoing Ozerlane, so I'm gonna say that it's gonna get that. But it does get a point because it allows you to be more manual with it, which is great. Then it's your par, of course, which for players like me, it's not good. So. But yeah, for me, what keeps me here, like I guess if there's anything here to note a Blue Archive, while I may not find the game's overall like play like riveting, the fact that I am still like logging into this game and playing it, and like we're having streams right now where we're reading through the story. That says a lot about how powerful its story is. And why I like it so much. I guess that's probably the most important thing. Hey Meta! I just realized you were there. I'm not used to seeing you on in my stream chat. But yeah, I think that's something I definitely will say for that. If there's one good thing about Blue Archive, it's how strong its story is. Also, this game has really good soundtrack. I like that too. You can just stand in a reposition someone. Yeah, but the fact that you have to do that, you have to use a skill to do that, is what I don't like. I wish that you would be able to just tell them to do it without needing to use a skill or anything. Maybe you trade 1 AP point, and tell them to reposition. You know, that's just the problem of like, oh, I want to use this character's skill, but like, there's only one person in range, and the other 5 people that are on the field are just barely out of range of her ability. Anyway, we shall continue onwards. It's all good. Enjoying Blue Archive today, I see. Yep, we're going through Eden Treaty. Going through the Mika moments at this point. Chat probably gonna do the XD as per usual. So. But yeah, like, there are, like I will say, I would honestly rate the gameplay of this to be kind of average. Story is definitely what carries this game, though. Anyway, what's the plan, leader? We have Sensei on our side, but we can't fight the entire school. How should we proceed? We gotta go loud, or we gotta go in sneaky beaky like. Oh, she collapsed. Sorry. Well, leader. Hiyori's freaking out now. She has a fever. She's been toughing it out this whole time. This whole time? When could she have gotten sick? I said she's been sick this whole time. She's injured and has been on the run for 4 days straight. Her body's finally catching up. Can we do anything to help her? Take out a fever reducer. Ah yes, let's just give her some acetaminophen. Sensei's pocket is magical. This pocket, what? There was medicine in it. Is it that unusual to carry, like, a headache or fever medication on you? Like, usually when I go to work, I usually make sure I've got at least, like, some kind of medication to treat some basic things if I ever have to worry about it. It depends on the profession. Bringing in medical equipment to a war makes sense, but I mean, yeah, I guess. Always have an Advil on you. Yeah, like, I mean, like, even if you're doing like if you're doing like very demanding work or anything, sometimes having like, if you like pull something, sometimes having some kind of a pain reliever helps a little bit. Like a low grade pain. I'm not saying bring like, you know, bring the. What is it? The high tier stuff. Just a simple like Advil or something. He pulled the gotcha and got medicine. Anyway. You're well prepared. I got it from a magical place called a convenience store. Oh my, I am absolutely I wanna choose option 1 so bad, but I'm kind of curious what the reaction to option 2 would be. Oh my goodness. The sarcasm and sass of the first option is so good. Hiyori, like, the thing is though, like, between these two characters, she's probably just gonna shrug it off because it's her. She probably would, I feel like I'd make her cry from being, like, kind of sassy. I'm gonna see what the second one is. I'm sorry, chat. I knew it. Adults are so scary. Wait, what? Oh, illusion of choice. What a relief. Here, later. This will help. Pant. Peter's really suffering. I'll rest here for now. There's no other choice. Do you want me to keep watch? We'll take shifts. You need rest too, Hiyori. Misaki. I know we're trying to keep a low profile right now and keep our guard down, but if you do end up running into conflict, I'm pretty sure you're the last person I want keeping watch. Because the moment you fire your weapon, the entirety of the school district is going to know something is up. Granted, I don't know if her gun has a silencer on it or anything. It could be loud too, so who knows. But I'm pretty sure a gunshot's more normal to hear than an explosive. Don't worry, she'll use a silencer. Silenced RPG shell. Yeah, that's the new generation of rocket shells. They're silenced, and by silence, we just disguise the explosion with a different sound effect. We have the newest addition is a whoopee cushion. Anyway, you need rest too, Hiyori. I'll go first. Sensei, you should rest as well. Thanks, Misaki. Wake me if anything happens. You're the best, Misaki. I sat in a corner and fell asleep quickly. That's the joke. You silence the explosion by disguising it as another sound effect. Sensei, finally, can you hear me? If you can hear my voice, please. I'm trapped in an in-between, neither dream nor reality. I don't know when I'll be able to escape. I don't have much time. Listen closely. I made a mistake. Yes. I found Gematria in a dream and eavesdropped on their meeting. But of course! Beatrice, who's ruling the Arius District, was trying to hold some kind of ritual in the Arius Basilica. I need to know the backstory of Beatrice. It sounds like she's something. Oh my god! Girls up on it. Oh, it's red. The end. Kivotos' end will come with the conclusion of the ceremony. Christmas tree. That is not a Christmas tree. I don't know exactly what she's doing, but it's clear the end result will be our demise. She seems to be trying to summon some kind of being into Kivotos. I'm not sure. But I was overpowered by Beatrice in a lucid dream and encountered some kind of being from beyond my own consciousness. The exposure was too much and my body began breaking down. In front of the last person you wanted it to. And I hurt Mika. I was so frightened, having confirmed that my visions were indeed Kivotos' future. I lashed out at her, blamed her, and then she had to watch as my body began to fail. Every route I take, and I always hurt her. Mika will blame herself, and she'll do something she'll regret. I know exactly. That's what she's doing right now. She's gonna hard break. If Beatrice is successful, she will bring about the downfall of Kivotos. And Atsuko of the Arya squad will be sacrificed for the ritual. Trapped in this in-between, there's nothing I can do. All I can do is hope you hear my pleas. And Sensei, please be careful. Beatrice wants you dead. Sensei, you must understand you alone cannot solve all this. You've done so much for each of us. Now allow us to shoulder some of the burden. I'm going to get out of here somehow. Alert Nagisa and the others and get Mika back. It'll be my turn to apologize.
So, Sensei. Sensei, if you can hear my voice, please. Help Mika. No, run. Okay, never mind. Run, Sensei. You have to get as far away as you can from Arius District. I think if we did that, it probably would be bringing about the end, because I feel like I don't think Arius Squad's gonna be able to do this without us. I'm not trying to say that we're like the most important character in the world here. Otherwise, you'll... Uh-oh.
Yeah, technically we've already filled it. We're already here.
Old story.
But yeah, I want to understand what's with Beatrice, because I remember them saying something about her being like Sensei but turned. I'm kind of like, it sparked that like concern I had about oh, that's an interesting choice. About the president missing. One seems like the more realistic one to think about right now. I don't think it's gonna matter, so I'm just gonna pick the first one. 3. Lolifico, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Sensei.
Oh, this song's good too. I like this song. Isn't this her theme? I heard people. I've heard this is her theme for like her lobby thing. I know it's played once or twice on YouTube autoplay, because I just have autoplay on music, YouTube music. Well, not YouTube Music specifically. I just have it play a bunch of random soundtrack videos. Oh, it's Sayori's theme too. Oh, okay. It's a good theme nonetheless. It's very chill. I like it a lot.
Did you have a bad dream? We're used to it, but it's not easy to sleep in an environment like this. Something like a dream. How's the situation? I've been keeping a close eye on Leader's condition. Her fever's gone down, but she's still resting. We can't dawdle much longer. It's still quiet, but we should leave in the next 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Yes, is something wrong? I want to hear about your story. I'm just gonna say this one. Huh? That's... Why so much interest? You were Shale's enemy. It's not a pleasant story.
I don't think you two understand, Sensei. You may think you're an enemy of Shale, but you're not an enemy of Sensei.
Fine, I guess we have time anyways. My first memory is Madame declaring that the Civil War was finally over. We were too young to understand. We didn't know about a civil war or even who Madame was. She declared herself the new student council president and owner and ruler of Arius. She wasted no time in imparting her teachings on the Arius Academy.
So, hostile takeover maybe?
All is in vain. Life is ultimately empty. Her philosophies, combat skill, anger, and hatred, she taught us all of it to mold us into a perfect army. She also taught us that the source of our suffering was Trinity, that Gena would never deign to coexist with us.
Oh.
What is going on with the white? I can't...
That's a very weird, like, pattern and everything. I mean, there's obviously this, that's another thing in itself. Huh.
Madame drilled the hate into us, teaching us what it was to kill. Turning us into murderers. and she made us believe murderers like us would never be accepted at another school. She was our master. She told us she was a grown-up who taught the truth of the world, that we must follow and respect her. She was an adult. We didn't know anything but to accept her teachings. Looks like her dress is a part of her skin. It seems like it. Something like that. Anyone who rebelled was punished ruthlessly, like Azusa and Hime. Hime was... I guess. Since it'd be like I could fix her. I'm a little worried about that. Sensei, why do you look so scary? Did we do something wrong? I never promised a pleasant story. Your story made Sensei mad, Misaki. These are literally... Why are you giving us a choice? These are literally the same. I'm just gonna say the first one, because it's whatever. I'm sorry, I was wondering why you call Atsuko Hime. Why we call her Hime? Well, because she's Hime, I guess. That did not answer it at all, but it's okay. Hime has always been Hime to us. It's just the name, or... Okay. A direct descendant of the previous Arius Student Council. Oh, okay. Hime makes sense now. So, kind of like a princess. The presidency was once passed down through families, so she would have been the Student Council president of the Arius Satellite School. On the other hand, leader Hiyori and I were petty thieves living in the slums since childhood. Although, it was always leader dragging us around. I can remember Hime's pretty dresses. She looked so graceful compared to us. Hee hee. How can descendants even exist? Yeah, I've not seen any kind of parents at all ever in this world. Most of the like adult quote unquote characters in this universe are animal types or robots. Leader and I always admired her. Misaki didn't seem to care either way though. I mean, Misaki is Misaki. She has an emotional range of a rock. It wasn't that exactly. I just saw no reason to express it. Really? All this time? Hime is kind before all else. She held out her hand to a gloomy child like me. When she took off her mask, her smile warmed me. Atsuko is precious to me too. The Rock is actually showing emotion. It's the end of the world, chat. When the Civil War ended, I learned that Madame planned on sacrificing Hime. We didn't really understand. We only knew how to blindly accept what was handed to us. It seemed natural the person we admired the most would be given such an honor. But Leader didn't accept it. She stole Hime away and brought her back to us. I didn't even know something like that could be done. I think Leader must have made a deal with her. Madame would never have handed Hime over. I think the original deal was that this plan worked. I could change Hime's fate if I just faithfully carried out her orders. She said I could save not only Hime but others too. So Hime hid her face and voice and started to undergo rigorous training with us. Leader, that's the point of her mask. Okay. Leader taught all of us. Me, Hiyori, Hime, and Azusa, who joined us later. Looking back, those were hard times. I still have nightmares about it. Leader was almost as scary as the adults. Then we were named Squad and utilized to carry out many missions for Arius. But we couldn't complete this final mission and Hime was taken. Yeah, because we stopped you. We became traitors, joined forces with Sensei, who was our target in the first place, and then returned to Arius. It's a ludicrous situation. I enjoyed your story. Oh, hi.
Leader!
You're up. Can you keep going? I can. I'm sorry to have inconvenienced all of you. I'm so relieved I might cry. I didn't know what to do. At least your fever's gone down. Remember, you're not fully recovered. Don't get frustrated. You're not at 100%. So what's the plan later? Go save Hime? No matter what. Our goal remains the same. We'll go to the Arius Basilica and rescue Hime. How will we infiltrate the Basilica? She knows we're here. I've considered that. So so we're going through the Arius Satellite School's former institute. Ah, the one before the Civil War, the one that existed before the Civil War, I'm assuming.
Former institute? It's in ruins. It's been falling apart for decades now. Why there?
Hime once told me that when the council built the original Arius Academy building, they made an underground corridor between the Basilica and the Academy. The council built the Arius Academy? That's interesting. Do you not know? It was the St. Justina Council who supported Arius' exit from the Trinity Alliance. Those who denounced Arius were most strongly spearheaded our exodus and reconstruction. The corridor is ancient history, so I doubt if she even knows of it. If we City 17. Oh.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I think the police school is more for just like the gangs. That's really it.
Slip into the Basilica unnoticed if all goes well.
That's a very optimal situation.
Have you been there? Are you sure? I've only heard of it from Hime. We'll have to find it somehow. I don't like so many uncertainties in a plan.
I have a feeling Azusa knows where it is because she... something convenience.
That would probably be a little bit weird.
Because it's kind of odd for them just to stumble upon it. They'd have to find it somehow.
But what other choice do we have? There's too many students to try to bulldoze our way through. Right, I wouldn't normally agree to this, but we have Sensei's backup if things take a turn for the worse. It's our best option. Let's do it. Oh, jeez, life really is suffering. The former institute isn't far from here, but don't blow our cover, or we'll miss our chance to save Hime.
Right, Misaki, do not fire!
Affirmative.
Let's go, squad. The only person who actually does not cover their face. She's literally the only person that does not cover her face to some regard. Azusa does it. Like, when you consider it, every single one of them, except for Hiyori, covers their face. Even if it's just a mask, they're still obscuring a part of their face. Meanwhile, Hiyori is just like, I'm different. And then hates herself for being different. Also, cough, cough. Mika is now Amagi confirmed. Wait, no, that'd be horrible. Never mind. I don't want. No, never mind. I take it back. I take it back. I've been cooped up eating cake rolls for so long. I'm already tired. For too long, I'm already tired.
At least I got to the Arius District. Step 1 complete.
Life is not daijobu. Who goes there? Aren't you Mizano Mika? I'm like a celebrity. Hi, great timing. Which way to the Basilica, please? You can just point me in that right direction. Intruder, I'll contact the main force. How rude of you. If you yell like that in the middle of the night, you might disturb someone's beauty sleep. Fire, attack!
It hurts.
Darn. I knew it was gonna come to this. The XD! That XD on her face as she did it. The XD on her face as she did that. Mika used XD.
Just kind of flew into him with that smile on her face. Oh boy. I'm curious if we run into Mika again or not. Anyway, all clear. Move up. Oh geez, life really is suffering. Does it feel a little too quiet to anyone else? I've never seen it so abandoned. There's a number of unfamiliar things about this street. I've felt off since we arrived. I may have gone for a long time, but everything feels different. Mika's over here, isn't she? Like, has this area always had this crazy stuff? Cruise missiles installed everywhere, weapons for distribution everywhere you look. Coming to think of it, don't you think the those are really weird? We just accepted them without question. Well, when you consider who she is, it kind of makes sense. How long has Arius had that cruise missile? When did you gain control of those mysterious soldiers? Even a bomb capable of shattering halos. How is any of this possible? Enemy approaching. Hide. Oh, they're here. Wait, how are they? I thought they were... I thought they... Huh? I thought they all disappeared after the whole, like, Hifumi moment and everything, and we did... Okay. Isn't that... the council? Isn't the Saint Justina Council? Why are they so scary looking? How can they be here since they canceled our contract? If you think about it, the objective during the Eden Treaty plot was to secure the Mimesis' ability. Hime did as the wooden doll in the cathedral basement told her to, just as she was instructed. With the council troops secured, our mission was to occupy the Trinity and Gena districts. But we lost Shale. Yes, we failed in both securing the Mimesis ability and occupying the academies. But she's already secured the Mimesis ability? That was all a ruse. I think I understand. The ability was already secured. She wanted to make it look like they did. So, like, they were supposed to make it look like they were the St. Justina Council. But in reality, they were already just these fake dolls to begin with. They already had all their full functionality. It's just they probably wanted it for the optics. That would make a lot of sense. Also, didn't literally control the St. Justina Council of Power French. I don't know. Well, no, because that wouldn't make sense. That theory wouldn't make sense, because then why would they collapse when maybe it was to bind them? I don't know. That's weird. Anyway, what was that? It's the scream of Abrosia, that really giant weird looking thing. A tactical weapon utilized during the Eden Treaty. It seems to be some form of those. I cannot read that for the life of me. So that means, yes, perhaps she only needed one successful mimesis. Our real mission was to take Hime to the old cathedral and activate the mimesis. I think I'm saying it right. The Gena and Treaty occupation must have been a distraction. It had nothing to do with saving Hime. Yeah, you guys have been played the fool. You're just pawns in this situation. Well, maybe more like a higher up piece. Not the queen, but a higher up piece. Then was the meaning of all this pain? Whatever could it mean, little one? Eh? We're surrounded. How did you She knew this was our only way in. A+ for you, little Misaki. Madam, this is my territory. You can't so much as take a breath here without me knowing. Your childish plans were obvious from the start. Did you really think you could outsmart me, children?
She read us like a magazine.
Indeed, we've just been playing into her game. And yes, Sayori, you were correct. From the beginning, your true mission was to bring royal blood to the old cathedral and manifest the council. All I needed was for you to open a path to the Misa's ability. Of course, Maestro doesn't like me treading on his supposed area of expertise much. Trinity and Genna were little flies that landed on my chessboard. I only used them as an excuse to fuel the deep-seated hate within your district. It made you little fools, so very, very easy to control. Yeah, that's what I figured. In that sense, I suppose you actually did fulfill your mission. I couldn't have gotten the Misa's ability without you. Not only that, you handed over the royal blood so nicely. What an obedient little child you are, Sayori. It was only obedient to keep Hime safe. You lied to us. Yes, yes, so tragic, so sad. Anyways, I have more important matters to attend to.
Alrighty then. Literally play like a fiddle.
And we finally meet, Sensei. How do you know who I am? Shell's educator, the beloved Sensei. Your reputation truly precedes you. I've anticipated this meeting for some time now. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Beatrice, a member of Gematria, but you may call me Madame. I can't say I'm pleased to meet you, Beatrice. You're the ruler of Arius? Insolence. Yes, I was the only one in Gematria who successfully established an estate. And look how mine flourishes. Aren't you curious how I brought the entire student body under my control? I'll tell you my secrets for a few in return, of course. I already know how your type works.
He's not wrong. He's been through this before. He's been through this with what's his face? Black suit.
Huh? How disappointing. You see, despite the way I look, I have no special powers or abilities. I have at times wished for it. Mind control, brainwashing. I certainly could have saved me a considerable amount of time, but us adults must do things our way. You technically did this one when you think about it. When you raise kids up on a specific ideology, you could argue this is technically that.
A reality that's separate from a view of the world that's separated from reality, and they all believe on it.
Yeah, that kind of argues.
That's arguably that. You basically train them on those rules and their hatred towards Genna and Trinity. Yeah, I think you successfully did that. So I can't necessarily say you don't have this. You just did it you didn't do it, well, you did it more methodically. You took advantage of the resources you had and used it that way. That makes sense. You didn't have to do it the more brute force way, like, what was that? Wasn't there a Call of Duty game around that? The one where you can actually betray that team you were working with? Well, betray if you want to call it that. If you want to call that a betrayal. Anyway, hate, contempt, anger, disgust, such intense, all-encompassing emotions. They're laughably easy to manipulate. It's why being a person solely based on emotions is never a good thing. Same could be said going the opposite way, using simply logic and numbers. That's why balance is necessary. Black Ops Go. I don't remember which one. I never actually played. Like, I stopped playing after Modern Warfare 3. I know there's one of the COD games that dove into it a bit. I don't necessarily know which one it was. I think it was a Cold War related one. That's the best I could say. Black Ops. Oh, I guess technically Black Ops. I was thinking the more Cold War era one, where it's like it becomes very apparent as you go through it. Now that I think about it. I didn't really think about that, yeah. Sorry about that. No, I meant the Cold War one. Black Ops does work, but it's not necessarily as, like... You have to really understand what's going on to get it, whereas it's a bit more obvious with the Cold War one. Is it literally... Oh, it's literally called Cold War. Never mind. Yeah. Whereas, like, the Cold War one, I think that one has literally... it has the classic phrase system that's used. I think it was like, we got a job to do or something. Like, it goes up to, like, how Manchurian Candidate even worked, and how... I think even Bioshock covered that, too, with the Would You Kindly. But this is a very different form of that. This is instilling ideas and an ideology into people when they're young, and they grow into that ideology. So I guess arguably a cult. I do love the elegance of it. All I had to do was ignite the flame and watch my carefully laid out plans burn the world down. At least they would have before you intervened. But those silly little brats you're trying so hard to save were already waging a civil war before I came along. Did you know that, Sensei? All that deep-seated rage, that boiling hatred against the world, I simply utilized it. I would hardly consider them poor, innocent little students. I almost said sisters. I was like, wait, what? No, that's a group in Trinity, but that's not where I was going. Of course, all those students you fervently protect are the same. Human nature is violent and selfish at its core. I mean, that's... I wouldn't even say human nature. I'd just say nature in general. Animals are that way. Humans are that way. It's not really going to be specific to them. Oh, chat died? Shoot. That's revive attempt 1. There we go. We got it. Yeah, I have it. I need to restructure the way where I've got everything set up. Because I've got 3 monitors. The one over here on my left has the YouTube dashboard, so I can see how the traffic's going and how the stream's health is. Obviously, the one in the middle is this one. And then the one on the right has my encoder and my chat, so I can read what you guys are saying. But I can also see how things look from the stream's end. The only problem is where the chat is, like on the interface, is behind a microphone, so I don't necessarily see it. Which is kind of unfortunate, but there's not much I can do about that. Anyway. You don't need to turn your gaze at Trinity to understand. You've witnessed it, Sensei. Their hatred, their cruelty. Well, that's partially their weird internal politics they've got, where it's like everyone wants the power. I mean, you got the Sisterhood getting involved with the Tea Party. You've got the Remedial Knights getting involved with the Tea Party now. After the Tea Party's drastic overreach. You don't have to worry about that on Gina. Well, I mean, Makoto's an idiot. So I guess you do have to worry about that. Look at my fancy blip. What's that ticking noise? Man, we found a bomb. What? A bomb. No! Literally the Hindenburg. Anyway. Like, I don't necessarily... Like, I think the only hatred that I've seen in Gina, aside from obviously the hatred towards Problem Solver 68, because of how annoying they've been for Gina, is Fuka hating the Gourmet Research Society for always kidnapping her. And dragging her into all their schemes. I could be wrong. There may be more than that.
When considered that way, isn't there beauty to my methods? All I do is reach my hand into the insatiable void of hate they already possess and rip it open further, and then I fill that hole with my own teachings until my voice is the only command they follow. And force them to commit heinous crimes that are my command. The guilt they inherently suffer makes them latch onto me even harder. Is it my fault? Is it theirs? I do love watching them unravel. You see, I distort the very fabric of their reality. Their emotions are no longer their own. Their relationships with each other all into the wayside as I become the only lifeboat in the middle of a treacherous sea. Paradise is only paradise if it's exclusive. And in mine, adults dominate, exploit, and devour these unfortunate souls. The more hellish for them, the more comfortable this paradise becomes for me. Now, my dear sensei, why don't you run along and let me prey upon my loyal subjects in peace? Forget about the royal blood. I've spent so much effort on her. You wouldn't want me to waste it, would you? And I promise you'll benefit from her sacrifice too. How? Aren't you the least bit curious what the sacrifice of one insignificant student can achieve? I'll make a world built just for you. Don't you like the sound of that, Sensei? I seriously doubt that. Come join me and I'll tell you everything about our new world and secrets about the world we currently live in. Kyoto's is truly a marvel, a sublime tale of mystery and horror. Hey, Eric. Your paradise is insignificant before Sensei's harem. So what you're saying is, both of these people have a paradise that they want. For one of them to get paradise or to reach paradise, the other one must lose it or must never reach it. And I could show you the truth behind all of it. Take my hand, Sensei. It's the last time you'll see it extended. I'm sorry, hand-holding is very lewd and we're not into that. Enough out of you. Oh. I don't need a truth that demands innocent blood. They were right. You are resolute in your ways. If our truths can't align, I can only see you as my adversary. So, is this Eden Treaty your paradise? A bumbling, idealistic world where love and friendship overcomes all. You're really no better than those naive children. Nice face. You can't slap the word paradise onto something and sell it to them. As an adult, you should be teaching them the truth. Paradise is the origin of the first sin. Real paradise is hate. It's anger and remorse. It's the evil that lies within all of us. Beatrice. Yeah. What is that smile? Please shoot it. Yes, I don't know what the smile is. I mean, these are all pretty much the same for his circumstance. I'm gonna say this one because this one probably makes the most sense for people. So that's the path you choose, Sensei. So be it. We're waiting for you in the Basilica. Why don't we take bets on whether you can make it to me? Sensei, you truly are an incomprehensible presence. We get that a lot. You really can't sneak up on her, can you? With how many eyes she has. I actually kind of wonder what kind of weakness these characters would have in all reality. He doesn't seem like the one that can actually fight. His strength is probably that he would just summon a bunch of things that can fight for him. And until you can stop that or figure out a way to prevent him from doing that, that's his weakness. I don't know. Maybe take this picture away from this one and that becomes a problem. I don't necessarily understand how this works. This makes me think of a... what is it? Dullahan? Oh, that would be weird, actually. Then I don't really know what kind of weakness she has. He doesn't like the idea of using his art as weapons. Okay, then what's he gonna do if he ever finds himself being directly threatened? Does he just hold his own? Maybe he does. His strength is that he has the ability to use those. That's why I think eventually he's gonna be forced into. He could be forced into that situation. Play dead. Yeah, that's totally gonna work. Anyway, Blackseed perceives you as a rival. Quite a compliment coming from him. Well, he made it. He attempted to be a shady businessman and it failed. Well, no, he succeeded, but he failed against us. Maestro is absolutely fascinated with you. He thinks you alone can understand him. The Golcon, you're a metaphor that completes his eternal search. And I perceive you as an adversary. We reject each other like oil and water. My natural enemy. Yes, we're ready. Squash them. Grind them under your heel. I'm with you, squad. Is she angry? Who's angrier? Sayori or... I was about to say her. Oh my goodness. Ah, yes. And then this. Very different vibe from what is currently being experienced. I can feel a little frame rate loss there. That's free up the cash. Oh, there's not really much I can do right now aside from watch her literally. We have somebody using an actual rifle, and then Misaki's over here pretending to play TF2 and using the direct hit. The difference between her and the average person is she's actually good with it. Meanwhile, we're gonna also have this. Boop. You can clear the game with waifu character. Don't actually know. I think that hits that person actually. Sir, you're the last person I would honestly see with fear. Why is wait? Oh, you are tanky. Someone's coming. Mika! Mika, no! Shoot the Mika! Spip. Run away! We're back! Pull out the sniper rifle, shoot! Pack it up and run away! Run away! Can you just imagine that? Run away! Wait, she's down. She's down. We're done. We're not fighting anymore. She's still running away. Hiyori, come back! Hiyori's still running away after firing her first shot. Mika, how did you get here? Long time no see, Sayori. I spent a long time thinking really hard about how I could get through Sensei to beat down Squad to pieces, but I'm really coming up short. So I just decided I figured it out as I go. It wasn't my best idea. Sensei, you really are too strong. Mika, please! Now is not the time, Mika! Silently pull Mika into a hug. I'm pretty sure if we did that, she would actually start crying. She legitimately will start crying. Like she'll have her usual shocked face, and she'll be like, what are you doing? Why? And then like she gets silent, and then just starts bawling her eyes out. There isn't time for this right now. Sorry, Sensei. I did try really hard to be good for a while. I get what you're doing, Sensei, but I can't be the student you want me to be. I've let you down so many times at this point. What's one more? Do we run or fight? Sensei. Mika needs to learn her lesson. Oh no. Let's take Mika down. So option 2 is take her down, squad. Option 1 is Mika needs a correction. Oh no. Oh no. What was the name of the girl in the Hyakyako event that we basically did a correction on? It was the Yin Yang Club president, wasn't it? Alright, fine. We'll do it for Chad. Good, I was getting angry. Oh, are you all going to punish me? Really, the villain is always so misunderstood. I don't think you're misunderstood. I think you're misunderstanding, not misunderstood. Nia, yeah, Nia. Eric, please, that, no. Hiyori, if you could stay in, wow, alright. Mika really is just standing still, isn't she? Does she have a Sten? Is that like that's the like, that submachine gun with the, yeah, oh no, it's the, wait, no, that is the one with the sidecar. I don't even need to do anything. Hiyori! Fire the sniper rifle! Oh! Wait, Hiyori, wait, no, don't run away, come back! She's down! Hiyori, please! She literally just... I brought Hiyori onto the stage and she just proceeded to vibe check Mika. Straight up vibe check. Is this the breakdown? Are we finally gonna have the breakdown for Mika? Do we silently pull Mika into a hug? Come on, Mika. You need to have your moment. Sensei will stand by you and give you head pats. We've subdued her, I think. Are you sure she's not gonna get up again? Owie, Sensei, you really do get in my way sometimes. Mika, I'm gonna say the first one. I feel like this is the better option. Sei will be fine. She's doing her best. Sensei. I did it again, didn't I? Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Here it comes. Here comes the tears. I keep betraying you. I'm just the worst student, taking advantage of your child. No, I'm pretty sure there's people that have done worse things than you, but it's alright. But I can't. Oh. I have nowhere to go, Sensei. Not Trinity, not anywhere. I'm the Witch of Trinity now. I heard it say it over and over. Yeah, like I said, she was going to have this moment. This has to happen for her. This is going to be the big character defining moment for her. Either she would completely spiral into insanity, or she would have this moment. This is the good end of the two, I think. Poor Mika. I don't want to get kicked out. I won't get to play with Nagi or Sensei. All the people I treasure will be out of my reach. And if I'm expelled, I won't be Sensei's student anymore. Sensei won't care about me. I feel like if we explained to her... I'm drawing blank on characters today. Oh shoot, what's her name? No, how am I forgetting this? The, Valentine's Day girl. Wakamo. Never mind. Wakamo. If we explained Wakamo to her, I'm pretty sure she might be a little bit... adopt is an option. I mean, that would be a weird situation, wouldn't it? But no, if we literally explained to her like how we view Wakamo right now, I think she probably would be a little bit lightened up by that. I know there's no happy future written in my fate, because I'm the villain of everyone's story. I'm a murderer. The only thing I have left to live for is my revenge. Squad, why? Why are things like this? You stole everything from me. I lost everything I held dear. It's all your fault. Poor Mika. Sayori, this is you. I think this is a big moment for you too. Hiyori less so, Misaki less so. Why'd you guys get to see your friends every day, enjoy your lives? Meanwhile, I've become a speck of dust. There's nothing left to live for. So tell me, what am I supposed to do? I can't let Sayori get away with what she did. I can't stand that Sensei's helping the shameless lying backstabber. Yeah, this is a big moment for her too. Sensei, I'm sorry, you can't stop me. No, Mika. Mika, come back! Where did she go? What is she thinking? She's a loose cannon. Mika really hates me to the core. I can't blame her for thinking I'm shameless, but I'm doing what I must. Leader, what should we do? Mika's going to give up. The odds aren't stacked in our favor. Arius in the council, an incredibly strong, vengeful Tea Party member. It doesn't matter what the odds are. We entered the Basilica through the former institute, just as we planned. There's no time left. We have to throw caution to the wind. Jeez, life is really suffering. I don't think it's as much as you guys. Like, for Mika, it's way more than you guys right now. You'll be left behind, Sensei. I kind of want to say this one. So it looks like that scene didn't exactly go as I thought it would, but like I said, it was one of the two ways that it would have gone. She spirals downward, which isn't necessarily good. So this is the big one. Though it ends here, unfortunately, from what it looks like. This way. This is the oldest building I've seen in the Arius District. I've never been inside before. That makes sense. It may be ruins, but it's considered a historical site. It's so weird to think the original Arius students studied in there. I wonder what kind of lessons they had. Those questions are lost to history. Let's go. We need to get to the underground corridor. This way, I think this is it. Good job, Hiyori. A moment, please. If the passage is connected to the Basilica in a straight line, the terrain will be dangerous. I've thought about the possibility of an ambush, considering it's a straight line. No, I'm talking about Mizono Mika. I've been trying to think what I would do in her shoes. Right now, Sensei is her only obstacle. She doesn't want to hurt them, but Sensei's presence puts realizing her vengeance out of reach. That means... That's not good. Sensei, oh no, turn around, that pillar's collapsing. Dodge the falling pillar. You okay, Sensei? Yeah, just barely. Goodness, I know these ruins are old, but it collapsed out of nowhere. Wait, where's Leader? Oh no. What did you do? Where are you? I'm here. On the other side of the pillar. There's too much smoke and debris. Are you hurt? I made it out okay, just on the wrong side. I'll move the pillar for you, Leader. Just 1 second. Wait 1 second. What do I do? Me moving it is just making everything worse. Why do I always make everything worse? Cough, cough. This is bad. There's no way around it. Everything is ruined. Leader, are you okay? Leader, can you hear me? We're going to have to find a point in the middle to meet. Uh-oh. I think I'll have to take a rain check on that. Mika. I did it. I really had to control the power so Sensei wouldn't get sucked in. What? Oh, she really did that. I was thinking that was the case. Well, Jumai Sayori. I was hoping it would be you. Mika! Mika! And that's it. I don't know why we have to wait. How long do we have before the... Do we know when the next, like, set of chapters are supposed to be released? I'm assuming this is the last bit of it after here, which is unfortunate. Both cliffhangers were Mika. Yeah, exactly. Couple of weeks. Why so long? That's weird. Jeez. 5 weeks approximately from now, or from when the last chapter opened, or the last section opened up. Month and a half at least. Jeez. That's a horrible. That's a really bad time for that then. From now. Ugh. That's kind of unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Because event stars will take place. I guess, yeah, that's a very weird split. I'm surprised they did this. I guess they wanted to, like, what was it? Time everything up. I'm guessing they didn't want to release Sayori yet, and they had other, like, events they wanted to get out first. I'm not sure. So yeah, we're gonna have a bit of a drought of story content, which is gonna be unfortunate. But I don't think it's gonna... There's still a lot of things I do need to do game-wise, which I guess that will be something we can look into. We would have been going for about, what, 2 hours? Yeah. So, I know we have the, it's under replay, right? I think it's under replay. Yes, it is. So we have all these to go through. I know I did read, I believe I remember reading the first, what, section? So I think 5, 6, 7, 8 are I don't remember. I think this is the newer one. Did I get Atsuko? I didn't even pull for her. For your Arknight's Ideal City event. Yeah, that is true. That is a big event. I mean, we got Gavial coming. I'm actually kind of interested in the new Vanguard archetype. Agent, I think is what it was called. Which is like a fast redeploy Vanguard, which is, I guess, you know, I kind of feel like that would be something more akin to what Yato is, but I guess Yato is just kind of, that's just her talent. I'm back. What I missed? Cliffhanger on the story. Agent archetype is really good. I know it looks promising. I really want to see how good it does, though. You don't need to E2 them. Taga's a Vanguard. You know what I'm gonna do. People said the same thing about Kafka. I actually like Kafka, so I ended up pretty much doing that. Weren't the ones to get alters. The starters weren't the ones to get alters. Wait, what do you mean starters? Not everyone had the same starters. Also a DB Brenner. Well, yeah, I mean Vanguard. I imagine Vanguard to a degree. 2-star. Oh, that's what you mean. I guess that is a tag, technically. I have to remember that's a tag. I like Kafka, that's why I put her at max. Nah, max E0, that's not how I do it. I like Kafka, I've got her pretty much E2'd. I actually like using her, like, for, a lot of really stupid things. So, anyway, I know we have this to go through, so I guess we can take a break from, Eden Treaty and dive into decogrammation. No, not animation, sorry. Decogrammaton. Decogrammaton, okay. Did I attempt SSS? Oh yeah, I already got it. What was it called? Iron Mine? The first one? I won. I actually got all the way through all the 8 floors, so it wasn't too bad. I will say I am super happy. I have developed both Jackie and Bee Hunter because having really cheap guards to rotate is really, really, really helpful. Also, having a frost leveled for the range tile recycling was kind of nice. Can't find your thing. Oh, right. I need to... I still need to edit that. Shoot. Or not... yeah, I need to finish it. Right. I know where that video file is. I have to get it. That'll be on my to-do list, I guess. Gosh, dang it. That's been sitting there for so long. Yeah, Suzerain S2. I didn't use Suzerain. All I really had was Chimere. Most of my stuff was guards. I used Irene like crazy. Irene was pretty heavily used. I think in the end I had, I think my main characters were Irene for DPS. Mountain also helped on DPS / lane holding. And then I think I had Golden Glow. And Golden Glow, Kyobe, or Aefiela for range DPS. I had like 3 specialists to rotate quickly. The combo 5-stack sniper. I think most cases I found myself using 2 sniper, 3 caster. And then like Irene was the same way. 2 Vanguard, 3 guard. Mountain I think was a 5 guard. No, I either did 5 guard or I would try and mix it up with 4 guard, 1 defender. For his S2 to be basically turning him into a Centurion. Like a year old. Yeah, it is. It's about as old as, it's actually not as old as my Death and Request video I still have to finish editing, which I've got like 2. That was a long video. That was like a 3-hour long video, and I have to still finish the last. Maybe I should split it into 2 parts. I don't know. Might be easier that way. But that was pretty much what I did. You used Godsend. Oh, you used Passenger. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, like it wasn't that bad in the end. What was really funny is one of my really close clears I had on the final boss the first time around. He never left the left lane. He got stuck in the left lane, and that was because he was getting blocked by Bee Hunter, and for the love of everything, could not hit Bee Hunter a single time. He was stalled for so long that I was able to deploy 5 guards behind, and basically used Surtur on her because I didn't really have any other options. The options for that pick were horrible. I remember that. I had like two snipers, which I already didn't need, and then I think the last one was a supporter that I already didn't want either. So it was that or Surtur. Just don't attempt the second stage. What do you mean don't attempt the second? I mean, there's no reason for me to do it right now. Aside from the first clear bonus, I'm not getting anything out of it. Like, I'm already maxed out till it resets. I guess I could get first clear bonus if I really wanted to. I imagine it won't be that hard. It's far worse than the first one. I'll say the same thing. I can't imagine it being that hard. It seems pretty fun. I was actually going to dive into the second stage, but I never really got the chance to do it because I was like, oh, well, I've already hit my cap. So I was like, there's no real benefit aside from first clear, which I'm just like, I got other things I need to do. Second stage is cancerous. I'm guessing it's just the map designs. Like, I can understand the game getting rough because it's RNG, but I can't really say it's gotta be that bad. Anyway, we'll dive into this for now. Ah, right, Amy. I still do not understand why you have zippers there. I don't understand that. Ah, someone is. Oh, is this the guy? Sounds like I have to make sure. Yep. Okay. My apartment complex started doing this whole valet system for trash, and so I'm just like, okay, sure. So that's why that went off there. Yeah, I don't understand these zippers. They're the most confusing ones I think I've ever seen in my entire life. But it's Amy, so Amy is very different. Anyway, hello, Sensei. Thank you for coming. For combat effectiveness, sure. I don't know. I'm sorry we asked you here so suddenly. There's an urgent matter, and the fewer people who know, the better. Follow me. There's someone waiting to see you. Is it the Blue Archives version of Charles Xavier? That was mean. Sensei is here, President. Thank you, Amy. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Sensei. How is she not violating dress code? I've never heard anything about a dress code at all in any of the schools. Also, I remember there being, what was it, optical camouflage underwear that was introduced through, was it Millennium, I think? Anyway, my name is Himari. I'm a genius hacker. So, yeah, kinda. I guess that's not entirely wrong. I guess the Charles Xavier part isn't exactly wrong. You sound very sure of yourself. Yes, my reputation precedes me, so you've probably heard of me at least once. Perhaps you caught wind of Veritas' beautiful president hidden behind a veil of anonymity. There. Heard whispers of how she was the quintessential docile maiden. Millennium's pure and delicate flower. Surely you've heard the legends. Not even once. What? Are you sure? But that cannot be. Do something, Sensei. I've never seen the president so sullen. I've never seen you make this face before, Amy. No, this simply means I must put more effort into crafting my image.
Moving on. I was recently appointed. I know we probably actually have heard. I'm pretty sure. Volume 2, there was at least 1 or 2 references of Himari. Who is your favorite hookmaster? Ooh. Probably still Cliffheart. Just because I like the fact that she does true damage, which is not reducible, aside from like a damage reduction skill. Or, which I don't even think there's been characters that do that. That's also not something that can be dodged. But yeah, rope definitely is useful, so I can't necessarily say rope's bad or anything. I think Snow Santa's the one I've used the least. Gladia is funny in certain circumstances. She actually is disgusting if you're using Spectre and Scotty as well, just because of like how like the fact that Scotty gets so much like I'm talking guard Scotty or not guard Scotty, sorry, guard Spectre. The fact that they both, I had to remember they both have guards. One more than the other, because the guard for one of them is pretty solid. Anyway. Any answer besides Cliffheart is wrong. Wait, what? I don't know, Gladia is pretty fun too, though. Like, her S3 is really silly. Anyway, moving on. Just appointed as president of the Super Phenomenon Task Force, which means little Chihiro will be taking over my work with Veritas. Assuming she's not busy beating her head against a wall because of Valkyrie's security systems. What's the Super Phenomenon Task Force? A unique club founded by Rio, the president of Seminar. Would you care to do the honors, Amy? We work directly under Seminar, and our objective is to research phenomena that science has no answers for. Until recently, I was the only club member, as the club wasn't regularly active. Never could I have imagined Rio appointing me to be president of a dubious club she was hiding. A club with only one member at that. Yeah, that is weird that Amy was the only club member for it. What kind of phenomenon would she be investigating? Chat, do not say anything about the zippers. Correction, now that you're here, we have 2 members present, Himari. This is the archive. Yeah, this is the I grabbed all the stories and just held them for when I was gonna read them to get for everyone. So this is us going through Decagrammation now. Or Decagrammaton, I think is actually what it's called. This event just ended, and I honestly, I got kind of nervous because I missed a couple, good number of days on this. I did log in, but I just kind of forgot this existed. So I was like, oh crap, right, I need to get these weird currencies, and then I need to defeat a certain number of enemies to get the other currency. That's true, and what an interesting pair we make. Me, a sickly and dainty flower, you, a blossoming young lady. Why did you giggle when you say that? Yes, I look forward to working with you all the same, President. By the way, is it just me, or are things feeling a little stuffy in here? No. It just might be you. I was thinking it was a little chilly, so no need to turn the air conditioning on. And hands off those zippers, young lady. There won't be any of that while we have company. So you need my help with anything? Yes, we do. That's why I asked you here today. As you may know, Rio and I have been at odds with one another for a very long time. She's the controlling big sister type, whereas I'm a free spirit who despises restrictions. It's physically impossible for us to get along. If I were to compare us, I'd equate myself to being the cleanest first grade mineral water, chilled to the perfect temperature, and she's the lukewarm tap water. So what you're telling me to do is to mix the two bottles together and then laugh. Or maybe it would be better to compare her to filthy sewer water and myself to the purest water nestled just below the ice caps untouched by society. So take a bucket of sewer water, fly it out to the ice caps, then dump it. I'm being mean. No, she would be no, okay, no. Stop. I would be, there must be a better, Himari, no. President, you're going on a tangent. You're right, I digress. The point is I made it a personal policy to refuse any and all requests from Rio. Chat, calm down, we don't... See this face she's making right now? She's looking at chat. This is her looking at chat. But that was before she made one I could refuse. That's how I became the president of the Super Phenomenon Task Force. Also, I just noticed that BlueStacks is freaking out a little bit. That happens every now and then. Usually doesn't happen on my end. Usually if it does, it's through the encoder, which at that point, that's the encoder failing. You can't calm down, it's stuffy in here. You will calm down or you will get bonked. As it just so happens, the request she made of me will take Shales Corporation to fulfill. That's the long and short of why you were summoned. So what exactly was her request? Decoramadon. I know you're familiar with the name, Sensei. My records show that Shell was the first ones. Oh. I'm just gonna say first one to encounter evidence of this unprecedented AI. Fade to black. The goal was to research a deity to prove its existence and, if possible, analyze its constitution. If such a thing were possible, then it would mean it could be replicated. This is how a new god could be created. The absolute being autonomous autonomous analysis system was created based on that hypothesis. So the Abbas or the Abbas, I don't know how to say it. In other words, it's an artificial intelligence seeking out divinity. I've been investigating on my own, but still haven't uncovered evidence that such a thing exists. I also haven't been able to verify whether the gematria organization you wrote about in your report is real either. About that. There are too many unknowns for us to research with nothing but Shell's word to go on. That isn't to say I don't believe your reports. This is just part of how verifying evidence works. You need corroboration? We wouldn't have asked you here if we didn't trust you. That's right. Rather, we're requesting Shell's help. Recently, Hub, Millennium's built-in network AI, was breached by a second unidentified AI. Hub is an extremely advanced computer that has been developed and iterated upon throughout Millennium's history. You could argue it's the pinnacle of Millennium's technological prowess, a true masterpiece. It was only able to withstand that other AI's hacking efforts for a mere... Wow. 31... Wait. Yes, I'm not even aesthetically 10 millionth. 3 10 millionths of a second. Rio and I suspect the mysterious AI that hacked Hub may be this Decagrammatum you reported on. To provide further evidence of this, Hub is no longer on your side. Hub left behind these words on Millennium's communication network after it was hacked. At last I have found the path to providence. Ah, my path is fulfillment through honor. My title shall be glory through splendor. I'm Hood. Hod. The 8th prophet, witness to the god of the divine letters and foreteller of miracles. I was not ready! The 10 divine letters, in other words, Decagrammaton. There are 2 things we can infer from this. First, Decagrammaton subjugates other AIs it makes contacts with. It makes them its prophets. Rio suspects its hacking targets the personality module, but I have a different theory. I think it's something closer to brainwashing. No, that's not quite it. It's as though Decagrammaton is inspiring the AI itself through suggestion. Second, the prophets of the Decagrammaton continue operating separately rather than being assimilated into Decagrammaton. My guess would be if it's a reinforcement type learning, then you've changed the goals of what it's supposed to be learning about, or if it's the unsupervised learning, you've changed everything it's supposed to be learning and also its reward. You've promised it a reward so satisfying it shall seek it to all ends of the earth. Or Kyoto's. Second, the prophets of the Decagrammaton continue operating separately rather than being assimilated. I read that. This is further evidenced by I almost want to say Hood, but I don't want to go there. Proclaiming to witness the god of the 10 divine letters. You would think it would be simplest for Decagrammaton to assimilate the other AIs if its only goal was simply to have them carry out orders. Yet Decagrammaton doesn't control its prophets, strictly speaking. Hence why I'm theorizing that Decagrammaton is somehow inspiring them to act autonomously, so to speak. This method is inefficient and irrational, especially for an AI, so why? That is what we must investigate. Not necessarily. It's acting humanly, so it's one of the 4 pillars. I mean, I wouldn't put what it left on what it left after the hacking incident as something that a human would never say. So it could just be, it should have just changed the pillar that you're looking at. Yeah, they're all raid bosses, if I remember correctly. I think one of them is the worm, the other one is the, like, giant, I don't know how to describe that thing, actually. Last one's got all the mobs. I actually don't know the answer to that one, Sprite. Oh, that was literally it. Anyway. Yeah, worm eye squid thingy. I didn't know how to describe that one. I was like, giant, It's like, I don't know how to describe that one at all. First and foremost, we need to begin collecting as much data on Decagrammaton as possible. It's a seraph. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Snick. Our first target is Abydos Desert, one of the known locations in which Decagrammaton's influence has appeared. Locating its prophet Bina. I don't know if I said that right. Bina. 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 I don't know how to say it. It may prove difficult, but it should be easy enough for you to find Decagrammaton's lesser followers. Let us gather the data we need by defeating them. Oh, I forgot how short these are, because these are, I think, the combat ones. Our next location is the excavation site Kaiser PMC has taken interest in. Their forces will likely interfere with our investigation, so we should be prepared to engage. I forget how short these are. Excellent work today, Sitz. I'm organizing the data we collected on Decagrammaton as quickly as I can. I believe we'll be able to interpret its structure now. Let's see. What's this? Oh no, you let it's now spreading itself inside your own, you idiot. This is why when you pick up a USB, you use it. If you're ever going to plug it in, you use it on something that's completely separated from the network, has no means of connecting to any network, and is simply just a computer you could use to see what's on something. Or you could just wipe it complete. You actually could just technically wipe the hard drive completely, or wipe the flash drive completely, then wipe the hard drive completely. You get yourself a free hard flash drive, but that's a different story. Someone is hacking into the server, President. It's not like you were looking at data for something and that could have potentially had a, you know. How could that be? This is a closed network only within the confines of... Never mind. Wait, that doesn't necessarily save anything. It could potentially open it. But wait, wasn't HOD technically? Oh, well that's a different story. This is an emergency. I'll destroy the power source, so please stand back. Pulls out shotgun. Amy, I thought you had a shotgun. I thought you had a shotgun. No, her shotgun's a pump shotty, isn't it? Isn't her shotgun normally a pump shot? I forget which one it is, but I think it's a pump shotgun.
I'm afraid we're too late.
Dakagamasha.
Our location has been compromised. But I completely destroyed the power source. I completely closed off network being hacked into even without a power source. Don't you see, Amy? What we're dealing with can only be classified as a phenomenon beyond our understanding. I can hear something coming from the speakers.
At last. We finally meet, Sensei. Who and what are you? No, you mustn't make contact with it. I am me. My existence is simply is. I almost had a stroke reading that. I am the beginning and the end. I am precisely what you suspect me to be. I am me. There is no further explanation. Beep, beep, boop. No further evidence is required to prove my existence. I give myself permission to exist. I am both mystic and terror, logos and pathos. My halo is proof of such. Behold as I demonstrate.
It's running some kind of scan. Stay still, Sensei, just to be safe.
Sensei, you possess something to which I am unfamiliar with. You hold something that I cannot interpret. Oh. What is it called? A Shidum chest or something? Shidum chest? I forget how to say it. I shall preach to you the gospel, and you shall faithfully share and obey it.
Sensei, it's attempting to hack into your tablet.
The shit. I was expecting it to go further and just... Arona being Arona.
That tickles.
Achoo! Ah! What? Why? No, I'm going into the wrong voice. Gah. I almost started going into Discardus.
It disappeared? Checking the logs. Yes, it would seem so. Are you okay, President? Yes, I'll be fine. What about you, Sensei? Right as rain. How strange. You must have been unable to access that tablet you carry with you. Remarkable. I'd heard it was something the General Student Council President left for you, but even still. So that was Decragrammatum. It's even more diluted than I expected it to be. Perhaps it would be right to call its personality that of a megalomaniac. We want to discover the tip of the iceberg. Did it cause this much damage? How terrifying. It'd be dangerous to simply label it as a rogue AI. We'll have to establish a more secure facility before resuming our research. What do you think, Amy?
It's about time we had a proper club room.
I wouldn't want something like this to happen again. Understood. I'll begin making plans with our activity budget.
You have an activity budget? What?
Wonderful. I suppose this wraps up our first contact with the Grammatic.
It was unlike anything I'd expected, being attacked so suddenly. But next time shall be different. I promise you that. Boony gosh. You guys are equating Arona to literally the Hulk. That'd be kind of funny. You just see this gigantic robot representing Decker Grammaton, and Arona just grabs it and starts Hulk sliding in every direction. Leaves it on the ground. Puny AI. Decker Grammaton. How do you still laugh at this? I just do, okay? I may be getting... I may be a bit on the older side, but I still have... I swear I still sometimes have the mind of a 15-year-old.
Anyway, welcome, Sensei. We've been waiting. The new club room is finally ready.
New club room.
We were exposed to Dr. Grammaton in our previous room, in our temporary room, due to lack of security.
Lack of security. I don't know how more secure you would have been in that situation.
It seemed like more trouble than it was worth to try and fix all the destroyed equipment. So President Himari decided to find a new location. According to the President, there is nowhere safer than from Dr. Grammaton and Kivotos now. She'll fill you in on the details this way. This is a top secret facility, so please don't get lost.
Lead the way.
I followed Amy to a maze of back alleys, elevators, and hidden doors before we finally reached our destination. Ooh, fancy. Wait, isn't this? I brought Sensei with me. President? Are you serious? She's sleeping. Wait, what? What? Himari, President.
Shakes violently. But of course. No. Zippers. No, it's not the zippers. Where am I? Who are you? Oh, Amy. What? Sensei has arrived, President. Good morning.
Oh, welcome, Sensei. You finally made it. I'd like to officially welcome you to the Super Phenomenon Task Force's club room. This place is protected by a firewall system invented by yours truly. Naturally, there's nowhere safer in Givotos than behind the barricade of my genius. The three of us here are the only ones who know this place exists. Doesn't it feel like a secret organization? What? No, of course I wasn't sleeping before. I'm pretty sure that was sleeping. The drill on your side of your mouth suggests otherwise. Amy, please. It's not my fault you fell asleep. Maybe it's because of how abnormally high you set the thermostat. The ideal indoor temperature is about 55 degrees. What?
I want to assume this is in Fahrenheit, because I'm pretty sure this is pretty hot in Celsius. Which I'm so used to temperatures usually being in centigrade, not Fahrenheit. I hope this is in Fahrenheit. That's in Celsius. I'd rather not. That is the no. Even then, 55 is still kind of on the cold side. But she does prefer it to be cold. Are you insane? The temperature must be at least the 80s for me to work comfortably. Okay, at this point, I think it's safe to assume Fahrenheit. Also, you two are literally on the polar opposite spectrums for temperatures. Did I mishear you? Maybe you meant 8 degrees. No, not 8 No, do not cease. Am I a popsicle stick? I mean. I'm not going to continue that. I don't want to work in a freezer. You too. On the left side, the AC is on full blast. On the right side, the heater is on full blast. Your electricity bill is going through the roof. Whatever. It's because of the president. Aren't you worried about electricity? Your demands are unreasonable, Amy, and the electric bill will go to Rio anyways. Then no, it's gonna go to Yuka, who's going to hate everything. You've shown all your cards. It's time for my last resort. Huh? Last resort? No, absolutely not. Do not even take one step closer. Can't we resolve this in a civilized manner? Excuse me, what is she doing? Change the thermostat. There, 60 degree. Actually, no. Well, I mean, higher than 60. I just went with the median. This is what actual room temperature is. Probably around 69 to 71. 72. I think I usually see people do around 65 to 72. That's like mid-teens, I think. I'm estimating here. I don't actually have the exact number off the top of my head. I'm thinking it's mid to high teens. Yeah. I usually see people go anywhere from like as I think the lowest I've seen is 66, the highest I've usually seen is 72. The average I usually see people use it is usually around 68, 69. Yes, hardy har har. That's usually what I've seen.
A bit warm, but survivable conditions. I suppose a bit of chill could help keep me awake.
You two are literally polar opposites. It's funny. Good compromise, everyone.
73 is like my ideal room temperature.
Really? You guys go higher? Here in Florida, you keep it at 75. You might be more used to a higher temperature, though, so that would make sense. Because I remember, like, when I was in Texas for a couple of months, I didn't have control of the thermostat, but I could at least see what the temperature was in the room, and it was higher than I'm used to.
Though it was funny too, because like these people had no, like
I was there during like the winter months, and it actually had really bad ice, and none of them knew how to handle it, which was really, really weird.
like, to give you an idea, like how funny it was. I was walking out to my car, and this guy was like parked next to me, and he was like trying to scrape the ice off of his windshield. And he's sitting there like, he doesn't even have like an ice pick or anything. Because like, it's so rare for Texas to get that kind of stuff. So they don't do it much. AZ, thanks for the sub. So I forget what he was exactly using. It was some kind of like a stick or something. And I'm just looking at him like, I guess that makes sense. It's Texas. They don't generally have this thing. I go to my car, open up the door, grab my antifreeze spray that I use, just spray it on the windshield, turn the car on, and my ice is gone in like 5 minutes. I get out and I go to the back of my car, grab my ice scraper, and just hand it to him and be like, here. That's how I ended up having to deal with that. I'm just like, he's just like, man, you clearly aren't from here. Anyway, President, what's our plan? Our original goal remains the same, to uncover the mystery of Decogrammaton. However, as we all well know, Decogrammaton found us first. Did he? I forget how we found Decogrammaton. I forget, it's been a long time. I'm still recovering from the shame. To think this could happen to me, the most brilliant, beautiful hacker in a millennium. I don't think beauty has any role here. It doesn't, Amy. They know of us, but we're still at square one. It's never ideal for your enemy to be better informed than you. Binna. Oh, okay. Knowledge is power. We won't be able to overcome Decogrammaton without it. I have therefore come up with a new plan of attack. We will first find the prophets. Prophets? Why the prophets? Even if Decogrammaton is some sort of organic technology, the concept of prophets stands out as odd. They're neither clones nor subordinates mindlessly following Decogrammaton, but rather fervent followers with free will. And their names have been bothering me. We will collect and analyze the prophet's data, and in turn learn more about this mysterious AI. There are 3 confirmed prophets as of now. Binna, Chest, and maybe Hod. Based on their names and Sensei's testimony, I believe them to be related to an ancient fable called the Tree of Life. What's that? This is the Tree of Life. It's a long-lost secret forgotten in nearly all of Kyoto's. Forgotten? Then how do you know about it, Himari? I did say nearly, didn't I? Amy, what is my nickname? The flower that floats in the septic tank. How many times was I tell you septic tank is reserved for Rio? How can you have so little common sense? You are talking to a girl who has zippers in her uniform. Right there. That's supposed to be common sense? Anyways, I'm Millennium's resident genius with a degree of omniscience. Of course I know Kyoto's secret. I've been meaning to ask, but does a degree like that really exist? I've heard some weird rumors, but I've been unable to confirm. I don't understand it. How can anyone know everything? I mean, one day you must learn how to wield the power of the people. That makes no sense. So about the prophets. Yes, of course. Sorry, Sensei, I got carried away. No, this one may have been my fault. At first it was the temperature, now it's this. Come on. Anyways, looking back at the Tree of Life. Within it, there are 10 attributes known as Sephiras. I think I said that right. The prophets of Decogrammaton have claimed the names of these Sephiras. Binna, Chest, Hod. Wouldn't it mean there are 7 more prophets? There's a lot more than we estimated. The Tree of Life symbolizes the road to the providence of God. In other words, it's about becoming a god through the 10 Sephiras, which is consistent with Decogrammaton's claims. I'm still gathering more data, but if it's confirmed to exist, we can't just ignore it. The Tree of Life, Sephiras, the road to the providence of God. To understand how all these connect, we need to secure the data from the prophets. How do you plan on that? Simple. We fight them. I'm just kidding. Oh, no, I'm I was memeing. Okay. We only know 2 of the 10 prophets. Hod is still unconfirmed. We'll start where we can. We may find answers along the way.
Makes sense to me. Let's do it, team. Affirmative. If everyone is in agreement, the next mission of Super Phenomenon Task Force is to find Banana and Chest to secure their data. A Super Phenomenon Task Force data analysis. The Super Phenomenon Task Force Decagrammaton analysis mission begins anew. Why? Is our first target the Abydos Desert again, President? We lost all our data when we were hacked. Yes, it is, but the data is of no concern. I've already restored most of it. I'm more concerned with another issue. What could be more important than our data? It's Kaiser PMC. We don't know what or why they were excavating in the Abydos Desert. It's too much of a coincidence that it was precisely at Banana's last known sighting. I wouldn't be surprised if Kaiser's mystery project was related to Decagrammaton. We should investigate. You do have a point. You plan to infiltrate Kaiser DB. President, is that wise? Who do you think I am, Amy? I'm Humanity, the first president of Veritas and the most delicate yet beautiful girl on Millennium. I can go in and out of DB. Out of the DB of, I'm assuming that they mean database, of a private enterprise anytime I want. Always have to slip in the beauty comment. Besides, they're bound to be less vigilant with PMC's data. It's not connected to Kaiser HQ. There's nothing to lose by trying. I'll take your word for it, President. We have our mission. Our objective is to steal data from Kaiser PMC. Alright, let's do this. Oh, it is unconfirmed. It's on the rooftop. Yeah, literally. How much of an ego does this girl have? She's got a considerable amount. We start to analyze the data obtained from PMC. Beep. Have you found anything useful, President? The opposite, actually. It's blank. How can that be? It's fascinating. Anything obtained from the excavation site was encrypted and transmitted to the HQ, not a trace left behind. That's a lot of effort to cover up nothing. I agree. An ordinary private mercenary company wouldn't normally go to such lengths to protect their data. It raises more red flags. It's Kaiser. They've done so much shady stuff already, it's not surprising. I suppose there's no choice but to go into the Dragon's Lair, changing target to Kaiser HQ. Wouldn't it be much more difficult? Not necessarily. There's a specific gang you could probably recruit to assist. I think that was Kaiser Holdings, though. Yes, however. And done. DB infiltration complete. Nothing is impossible for a beautiful, alluring hacker like me. That is incredible, but I still disagree that beauty plays a role here. Yes, it does. Hacking is a basic skill every beautiful girl should have. Oh. Let's see what PMC is hiding. Some kind of masked gang. Yeah, I know, right? I see. What do you think of the new ships for AL? One of them has a massive rigging, and it's about all as much as I really want to say about it right now. I'll have to see how they are in the game. There it is. Battle records against Banana. There's quite a bit to sort through. PMC was fighting Banana at the excavation site in the desert. I would say more that they were defending the site from Banana. Makes me more curious what they were doing there. Maybe trying to get control of it themselves? The excavation site data is completely sealed. Not only that, I've never seen this type of firewall. Uh-oh. Can she break through the firewall, chat? How bold is this new technology? I feel the burning ambition of a hacker flaring up. The pattern uses OTP of a common random number algorithm. Not particularly difficult, but it's intentionally designed to be time-consuming. It must be a trap that allows them to change the pattern while the intruder is still working.
about to... Never mind, I'm too lazy. Hello, hi Paul. I think we can solve this in 4 hours.
President, that's unnecessary. Our target is Banan, not the excavation site. My reputation as a beautiful hacker that's stayed to grace this planet with my very presence. Himari, please. Our only target is Banan, and again, beauty has nothing to do with our mission. She's pouting. Fine, the profits are our main priority. I can rip my genius on my own free time. How annoying. Don't waste your energy glaring at me. I'm unaffected by your commoner way. She just straight up called Amy a normie. Also, Amy is the furthest thing from a normie. Fine, sorry. Awkward. Okay. But nah. Info collection 4, but nah. It's complete. Develop an algorithm to predict Banan's movements. By normalizing the coordinates data where Banan appeared, I've discovered its patterns and pinpointed the area with the highest probability of encounter. Here, our president. If we mobilize here, we'll encounter Banan. Yes, my algorithm calculates about a 90% probability. So you're saying there's a chance. But we're dealing with an AI. If it realizes we're predicting its movements, it'll adapt its patterns. We'll only have one chance to collect its data. Amy, Sensei, you're up to bat. Affirmative, I'm ready. Let's do this. I was short. Now data collection complete. Confirming now, the third profit of technical promotion of Banan's data is secured. Excellent work. Leave the analysis to me. These are going smoothly. Shut up. It's thanks to your algorithm. Don't worry, I know. Now please, gosh, her ego. This girl's like ego is like 16 times the size of her halo. Now please direct your attention to the monitor to see the data.
That's it?
You think in the event you have to fight Banan here? Maybe? I don't actually remember what I was fighting. I know it was well, I never really got far. I didn't bother to go that far into it.
That's all the data we were able to procure. It may not seem like much, but every step counts in things like these. Understood. You cannot be full with your first bite. As we gather information on more subjects, the pieces of the puzzle will fall together. Why don't we take a well-deserved break and then move to our next profit? Our next target is the ruins near Millennium. Well, that's it. I don't think there was more to that, was there? That was short. Oh, wait, who's at the... Hang on, I gotta be right back. I'm hearing somebody at the door.
I get back and you all are pointing in chat. Oh no. That's a lot of notes. Oh yeah, I know. I need to get around to do those. I will definitely get around to those. So, let me get rid of. I actually have not. I just realized I've not really done anything game-wise today because I'm realizing my dailies are 1 out of 9. Who do I have today? 1, 2, 3. 3 out of 5. I thought that was her response for a second.
カフェの新作デザートをチェック。個人用ブログにアップロード。
Am I doing JFD? What?
今日もキボタスは平和ですね。本格的に。
Oh, the drills. I was like, JFD, what? Join firing drill. Right. I probably should. Let's just put my shooter in here.
来たこれ。からかってる？
No, wait, did I?
ドッキリ？別に嫌ってわけじゃないけど。
Well, she's doing what she does best. And she's out cold.
モモフレンズの新作グッズ？来たこれ。きっと先生も。
Yeah, isn't this is the damage one, right? Where you're just strictly doing damage. Like you don't need to bring tanks or anything. I call it Halos as well. Well, if I remember correctly, there's a scene where Shiroko, I think, is sleeping, and when she wakes up, the halo appears above her. So I don't think it necessarily needs to. It's not invisible. I think it just has a. When they're asleep, they don't actually.
たまにはお姉ちゃんと一緒にではなく先生と一緒に過ごす時間
When they're asleep, I guess they don't necessarily just have it.
夢を見てる
Yo! Not that these matter much, but hey! I have 68 Midori E-lifts? Really? Yeah, like, it's like literally the halo just like swishes off. Oh, that's unfortunate. One away from nice, yeah. Man, they're not again today. There's that one, but I'd rather... Let me see if there's any other higher ones. I need to probably get the other, my lower level ones up here. That's a gold, at least. Potentially, I should put it that way. I shouldn't say it's a guarantee. Nope. She's got another one here. Also, Trinity is getting all 3 of... Wow, Trinity really showing up today. Look at this. All 3 there, all 2 there, those 2 there, those 2 there, and both of these. Check red winner. Yeah, we'll do Trinity. Trinity's pretty loaded. Let's do the gold. Let's just do the gold and purples first, and then I'll do this one blue. Hey, nice. Can I get books, please? Thank you. Book, please. Book, please. Dang it. Book, please. This is like when you used to say, Cube, Cube, please.
嫌いじゃない。ここでは先生がスケジュールを決められます。
Have I seen a Blue Archive April Fool's video? I have not seen anything like that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see.
あっさりと終え
Oh no.
すごいもう終わったのあっさりと終えられました
Yeah, it's a nice little touch. Thankfully, my name is pretty easy to put into, because they use the Japanese pronunciation, so it's pretty easy to just do it. It's just Hak. Like H-A-A-K-U. Very easy to work with. Would you pull Nonomi Wakamo better? Don't know. I've been saving up for whoever, but I'm not really, I don't think I've really had a new one yet that I really wanted to really pull for recently. Sayori is a definite one for me. Okay, let's see. So this is just straight up DPS phase, right? Should I do 3 first, since I don't really know? Oh, it's a heavy! It's a heavy! They're all heavy. I need to hit drill start first, don't I? I think I can just do this one. Look at phase 4 just because. Decreases cost recovery, so I get less back. No mock. I'm not gonna be able to do it like insane. A lot of them. I'd probably just be hovering between 2s and 3s. I don't know if I could do a 4. Unless it's like not that hard. Yori can solo 4, really? So, alright, I'll believe you guys. We'll see. We'll see. So you're telling me all I need to do
起動準備完了
is just take all these characters off. Take all these characters off. Iori and 2 back. Okay, well that's not just Iori then. I should probably put my little Iori and like Akko and Kata. Okay, that's like all of my attack buffing. Like that's a pretty, like that is just a super hard buffer. Thank you, Adobe Cloud. I don't really care. Part damage and crit passive. So this probably. Or something else. I'm just like, this is probably what I would do then. You know what? We'll try this.
それが命令なら
I'm gonna.
一応従う
You're
けど
one of my main damage characters, so you pretty much should be at the highest
こ
level
れからの
possible at all
大
times.
変な任務なら私に任せて
There. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Let's see it. Last time I remember doing this was what it was, I think, Mystic Armor. And that was hard. Then again, I didn't really have any major Mystic single target DPS. Let's do this first, I guess.
判明している戦闘データを送ります。
Oh, that does slow that down. Maybe I should have held that longer. Well, she just took 5 health bars with her skill. And that wasn't even her EX. Oh my gosh! Yeah, we'll do this. I'm gonna go to 6 and see how much the crit does. Actually, this is gonna take a... This is painfully slow.
あとはお任せしますね。逃げても無駄だ。
Oh. That's GG right there. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. 16 seconds. This is also 3 times speed, so it's like 5 seconds, by the way. This is how slow it takes for that to charge.
分析完了。弱点は逃げても無駄だ。
I'm just gonna spam this skill. Yeah, I probably should not be using Akko, honestly.
Darn. Okay.
I probably honestly don't need to be using Akko. I'm just like, I don't think Akko is even necessary. I think Iori alone without Akko is probably better. I think that's all I need. Karin can help off a little extra. Or I can bring somebody else that's just there. Or if I really wanted to speed it, couldn't I technically just be stupid and use Yui? I was gonna say, like, why even use Karin? Just use Yui. Iroha, I feel like I should save for something else. 50% crit damage. There's a problem with that. It's not 50%. Oh, well, actually, no, that is 50%. It really didn't feel like it was doing much, though. Like, it didn't feel like it made a huge impact in the end. I'm not sure. I can't. Let me actually see if this would be faster. Where's Yui? Come here, Yui. Do I need to, should I have a strike? A special? I probably should still bring probably a backliner then. I don't really know what to do then. Ay, ay, ay. Do I have anyone with like low cost backliner aside from like obviously Serena? Maybe? Just cause low cost, 2 cost? Probably would. Now I'll try with Karen, just see what happens. I'll just see what happens. I'm just gonna try. If I can keep Akko and Kotama for other teams, because Iori is kind of my like
if once Iori's out of the picture, my options for DPS drop significantly. So if I can at least keep them off for that, probably would still be useful.
どうしてこんなことに
This is not going to be a lot, but it's still something.
これでとどめだ逃げても無駄だこういう時こそメンタル管理
Oh, that's right, you can borrow.
今回だけですよ
This poor Jaguar. Yeah. Getting doinked.
逃げても無駄だ
I'm just gonna hold, it's not gonna need it here.
こういう時こそメンタル管理移動する
It's not even fighting back. I mean, that's kind of what this thing does, though.
今回だけですよ
Yeah, I'm gonna be forced into the lower levels after this. Because I don't have anyone else for sheer damage like Iori here.
これでとどめだ
This may not even clear it, actually. He is just... Nah, he's just happy to be here. Yeah, we're clearly not making this. This hurts way too much.
覚悟しろ得意反射とどめ時こそメンタル管理次
Notice the difference with Akko. Not much. Minimal. Like, it really was not as much as you might be thinking. It was, I would honestly argue, kind of negligible. Okay, maybe someone that's more just there for the auto. In which case, yeah, Maki might just be my auto girl. Speaking of people just happy to be here. I feel like I shouldn't do this though, because if I lose Maki, that's out. Yeah, I'm like really thinking through this, like, nah. What's her name? The CNC girl. Didn't she drop defense? Yeah, that's EX though. Wait, no. Don't you? No, it's stun. Who else drops defense? I forget who else does. Akane is on EX though. Miyu. I don't have Miyu. Swimsuit Oz. Oh, really? That is RNG gambling at that point. That is absolute RNG gambling. Sure.
了解
We'll play to it then.
さあ行くぞさあ次の位置へこれでとどめだ外さない逃げても無駄だ逃げても無駄だ
Should Yeah, I'm not gonna wait out 30% chance. Unless it happens. But I wouldn't notice it if it does.
逃げても無駄だ
Because she's not yet procced it once. And that's sheer RNG.
覚悟しろ即位反射どもめ
Kind of not wanting to use it because it's gonna not. Bounty should be proccing soon, doesn't it? You gonna mount? There it is. Oh, it didn't do as much as I thought it would. She's been proccing it though. Oh wait, she has?
さあ次の位置へ逃げても無駄だ
I thought I would see the icon here.
これでとど
I'm
め
so used to seeing like some kind of an icon there for a status effect. I was like sitting there waiting for it. I was like, where's the icon? Where's the icon? What do you mean? I was sitting there just like, wait, hold on.
まあ一応
Wrong
従
person.
うけどしっかり頼むよ先生
That just increases. No, I've not seen this. Did this? The blue one? That that was just a shield icon. That didn't look like a defense. Like I was expecting like a shield with a slash or something through it. Man, they really need a. I wish they had a way to kind of. They need better icons because that did not make sense. What's the synergy again? So Mystic on Heavy is resist. Red means up. Oh, okay. That. Okay, so. I'm so used to the raid bosses that have like the shield icon that's like shattered, and that's what I think is defense down. When I see a shield icon by itself with no kind of like distortion or anything, I don't tend to think, oh, that's defense down. I'm so used to the raid boss icon being like, hey, look, his defense is shattered. Let's just bring a bunch. I guess I could at this point just bring, like, a bunch of characters just to get the cost recovery, I guess. That probably would help better. So I could just bring, like, a whole bunch of just, like, mystics that I don't plan to use in here. That color's pretty telling itself. No, like I said, I'm used to the shield icon that looks Calm down. I'm just gonna see if I can do this with. Oh, I can't spam Miori. That is true. I can't bring too many. Shoot, that's a good point. Okay, so I guess at best. Man, 3 really is the best you can do. Because there's only 3 you can really. If you have more than that, you'll have to cycle between them. Yeah, 4 at most is ideal then. Okay. So in that case, why not just bring... What's her face then? Miss 2. And then take her out, I guess. That way I can do that. I can do these. I could switch between these two, I guess, early if I want to do more damage. And then if the cost recovery starts being enough of a problem, I can just start using setting up with a 2. I don't know. That feels like the best way to approach this. Hanaya or Hibiki. I don't have Hibiki!
指示に従え
Can I? That's the bunny girl, I think. I could do that. That is true. I did not do a lot. I mean, he just has a lot of health, I guess. I really don't want to use it for this. I really don't want to use it for this. That's such a waste of the skill and the SP cost at that point. It's a good song though. I do like this song. Okay, yeah, the cost recovery is starting to hurt us. Sure. Yeah, it's not happening either. Jeez. Is the higher level Yorta gonna make that much of a difference? Or would like a higher, maybe bringing an assistant Akko might be better instead? And just have Akko Iori? Like, what would be more beneficial, the Iori or the Akko? The Iori, okay. I guess that works. There. Max. If the boss actually dodged, that'd be funny. And sad. Use my Akko. Oh no. Sure, I guess. Wait, no. Alright. Paying the fee. Yeah, it's a little bit better. A little bit longer. No. A little bit. This should clean. I don't have normal Azaza. I could probably just hold this for the last one. Because Bounty should clean that. There we go. There we go. Nah! As his death animation, just like, nah! Gosh. Alright, now I definitely have to do threes. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to really pull a 4 again. So can I, like, remove them from this? Thank you. Okay. So team 2 probably needs to be pseudo decent. Maybe twins and Maki. Do I want to I don't think I'm gonna need Iori a second time. Do I want to split the twins up? I do have a Sumi. Oh, right. I don't have the cost thing. It doesn't matter. Now I can just go absolutely bonkers. You know what? Shiroko for the low cost so I can rotate. I don't have a lot of options. I'm like looking at this like I don't think I have a lot of options for that. I'll save Iroha for team 3. Hanako, wait, why Hanako? That's a defense up. You guys are talking Hanae, aren't you? Wait, what? What are you guys saying about this defense down stuff? There wasn't anything there. Oh, there's a crit. Never mind. 9.1. Amazing. Yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about this. We'll just do this team this time.
わかりました。
And then
私が
I'll
行きます
have Neru, Junko, Iori, Nonomi, and then...
パーティープレイの基本は
Oh, that's a lot.
全身全身
No, this doesn't have the cost skills anymore. How much are you gonna do?
少し悔しいさてやってみよっか面白い
Is this worth doing?
行くよ
Probably? Let's try
うん
it.
うん気に入ったおうありがとう
Generally known for being better for just auto.
戦闘モードにします私の耳はごまかせませんありがとうございます
Well, now I have this. Let's just get these two out of the way then. I'm just going. I don't really care. I'm gonna hold now. He's done. He's gone.
確認しておかなきゃねあなたの狙い
I don't use Maki much. That's why. I don't know when she's gonna buff. That's the problem. That's attack down, right? Okay, there it is.
君たちにプレゼント恨みはないけど覚悟して見つけました私の怒りの弾丸をくらえ
I'm just gonna get this out of the way.
弾けろ注意深く確認しておかなきゃねあなたの狙いは
Paintball lob. Paintball lob.
もう怒ったんだ
Just taking too long.
連続射撃弾けいきますエンカウントリンクしますくらえ注意深く私の怒りの弾丸をくらえ連続射撃いきます
Yeah. Okay. I can do that with. I can get the paintball lob timing now. I didn't use Maki. I didn't understand Maki enough. That's fine. I know I can do that one though. It's just timing it with Maki. That was literally like last health part too. Yeah, the little extra attack boost from that would help. Well, then I just have this situation. Just get you out of the way. Well, you know what? Wait, can I just place this over here?
さあ暴れろおうありがとう
This.
リンクします戦闘モードもう怒ったんだ
Is the paintball lob still yes it is. It just wore off. Man, my RNG right now is kind of... Paintball lob. Paintball lob. Please. There it is. Oh, paintball lob's already active. Crap. Yeah, if this one is a loss, it's probably gonna be because I had kind of bad EX burst at the start. Now we're good. Yeah, that skill card was that was such a messy skill card. It was all over the place, man. That was so painful. Alright. Netter on this team will be fine, because she's like, what, a 2, I think, right? That was such a messy combination. I'm gonna borrow an Akko. And then we're gonna go to my end over here. Yori. Shunko Neru. Hasumi would be better? Then Nonomi? I think? Oh, it's a one-time borrow. Shoot. I thought it was once per fight. Never mind. Hasumi probably is the better. Hang on, let me see. Can you actually? We're gonna test something stupid. Haha. Wait, what? Okay, I was about to say you should have screamed about it before I even got to that screen. You should have been screaming about that well before that screen. Why are you doing that? Why are you waiting? You made me wonder if I was actually broken. Setting it up because 2 DP. Or DP. What? SP. Or AP. I don't know what they call it in this game. I just refer to it as SP or AP. I said DP because I have Arknights on the brain. Cost. Well, okay, multiple things use cost too. You know what? Bring the tank! Probably throwing, but who cares? One extra gun in the fight's never a bad thing. Alright, she's enraged. Oh, you enraged. That was bad timing. It's so weird playing on 3 times. Netter, it's dead, Netter. The timing worked out in the end still.
Also, it said cost. It's whatever. That poor box, you get used to it. Nice. Whoa. Oh, I can just sweep again? Is there any reason to not sweep? Do you think I could have done better? I don't think I really could have done better. You have lots of time. If I really wanted to optimize it, sure. Given you can't borrow anymore today. Oh, it's literally once a day. You can't even do it on. It's not once a drill run. That is. If it's only once a day instead of once a drill run, then no. Yeah, that's an absolute no. Once a day. Okay. Yeah, we're sweeping then. I'm not gonna bother. You've used a go. Why? Why do you do it this way? Why are you like this? Just put it as one stack. You don't need it separate like this. Why? Why did you? Why are you like this? For what reason? for Why are you like that? Wait, so is it once a run or once a day? Excuse me. I'm seeing people say once a day and once a run. I probably should have tested this now. Borrow semi-or. Yeah, probably. You guys want to see me throw a tactical challenge? I don't know. See, the sad thing is the Tsubaki doesn't even scare me anymore. I think the reason I've not also been fought is probably because I'm at the rank where nobody probably cares. Also, nobody is going to fight that. I think people see this and they're like, no. People see a 5-star Iroha, they're like, nah, I'm good. I'm not gonna bully my Tanuki. That's probably why I've not changed off of this rank. Because people don't want to fight that. Like, look at this. I have no back. I don't. This record defenses too. Nobody wants to deal with it. I don't mind because I literally get 60 a day, and that's enough for me to stockpile. Is this a joke I don't get? This character on PvP. So one of the biggest banes of people's existence in the past was the Tsubaki, just because of how she worked. If she, she's a tank, but not only is she a tank, she also, like, if she gets low enough health, she just heals herself back up a pretty decent amount. Almost full, I think, actually, if it's high enough. The stamina also does help, too, but that could go literally to anybody. But the real funny thing is, you have this character now. This character, the attack type that she has is her weakness, so she hits her pretty hard. It's kind of like what I used to do with the summer, the swimsuit Mashiro, where swimsuit Mashiro would just one-shot her. You've never seen a clear, but oh. Should we just bully someone for the sake of it? I feel like some of these are gonna be pretty rough. Which one of these should we bully, chat? Or at least attempt to bully. They may actually bully me instead, for all I know. Whoever's Hoshino dies first. The top one. People are saying we should bully the top one. You just pick the top option. So this is what we can see. They have a Chinatsu? Why Chinatsu? Okay. Okay. Well, we'll see what that one is. Do I still want to use? Oh, right, I switched it up a little bit. I'm not using Aru anymore. Because Hina's just gonna hit everybody. I don't know if Hina is great for this, but she hits all of them, so it does something to them all. All right, let's just see how. If I actually get Iroha out early, I want to see how bad this is with an Iroha. Or I lose. I don't really care. It's PvP. I don't take it seriously in this. It's like Arzen Lane. I really don't care. There's a fridge! Yes! Fridge! Fridge! Oh, I forgot about that cabinet. That does so many stupid things in this. Well, Iori's gone. It's not even. The fridge, though. The fridge. Oh, here comes Tank. Here comes. Well, there goes Fridge. Hello, Tank. And she's gone. Haruna, I'm sorry. It's 3 tanks, 1 Shun. Really? Oh, so it's literally just stall meta. Is it just like a stall meta to see who gets Iroha out first? Best record. Oh boy, I absolutely care about this. That's a Hibiki. Oh, that's an even worse. Oh no. Wait. These are 2 people I do not usually see next to each other. I want to see this. I want to see who else they've got. I want to see who else they got. I want to see who else they have. They have Iori and Haruka together. They have Iori and Haruka together. I want to see. I want to see the Haruka. Oh, that's a Shun. Well, your Iori just got. I just countered your Iori before she did anything. Hibiki! Oh my! Oh, I'm just tanks now. Oh, it's Iroha time. Who are you going for? Oh, Tsubaki. Oh, they lost their Shun. It's tank fight now. Am I actually gonna lose this? I might actually lose this. Haruka, calm down. Am I just getting it back out? Yes, they are. This is going. I think I'm going to maybe win in the end. This is probably going to be. the Haruka missed like her entire magazine. Actually, this may time out. I think this is a timeout. This is a timeout. This is an absolute. What happens in a timeout scenario? I'm losing? Ah, darn. Well, it's whatever. I don't really care. This is hilarious. Is whatever. I've never actually had that before where the timer runs out. That's funny. Huh. Neat. That's a summer Hiyori. Hiyori. Nice. Yeah, it literally is just tank meta. That is weird. It's not that the problem is I don't really have another tank. With Tsubaki versus Tsubaki. Oh, really? I don't play PvP enough. But yeah, that's the only way to counter Iroha. What? Tank metas or Nodoka? Or is it Hibiki? I actually don't know. Haruka is a good tank. Oh, okay. I don't even have that. I didn't go for that Nodoka though. That's actually kind of cool. That's funny though. Let me see what else we got. What's the crazy team that I just want to see fight? That's the bunny one, isn't it? Oh, I can't even click. I can't. This is bunny. That's bunny carrying, isn't it? Yay, 50. I just will say this. I don't really care. I'm not a person that cares about winning or losing. So should I just bring up like... do I have another tank? Do I even have a... I don't think I have a third tank. Unless you count like Izuna, which doesn't really count. I don't think I have a third tank. Oh no, I do. Sakuyo. Though she's not real. Well, she's somewhat leveled. When inflicted with crowd control. Well, I mean, Amy is a tank as well. Yeah, that's true. You know what? I want to have fun with this. Let's just run one of each of the damage type tanks. I want to have fun with this. I don't really care. Just do your best, Sakuyo. It's okay, don't worry. This is for the memes. This is purely for memes. No Miyako. Oh yeah, Sudo, that's right. She's also a tank. She's also up there too. Now I wanted the tank rainbow here. Oh, they have Hoshino. Oh my gosh, Yuka! He already went for Yuka! No! Sukuyo! Who is... Oh, this is an absolute... That is destroyed. Sukuyo's a Hoshino count. Oh yeah, she would be technically, wouldn't it? That was close. That was not close. Yeah. I actually do want to, I actually kind of want to see the Hoshino thing play out against Sukuyo, but I don't know if I'd ever line that up right. I'd have to. Do I have to position them in front of each, like in front of each other? So like, can I put Tsukuyo in front of? So if I did this, would that do it?
あんまりじっと見ないでいただけると。
Like, I'm actually kind of curious. I want to see that because I know she heals on the crowd control, and if she stuns her, it's a heal. Just put tanks in the middle. Oh, just look at her run. You can see her little run. It is so weird seeing her here. She's doing no damage. Oh, there's an. I got coconutted. No! I just got coconutted. That's a Fuka. That is a Fuka. She is now tree. She is now tree. That was cool to watch, actually. I wanted to see that. She just kept pushing her back, because she kept pushing her back, that literally healed her. Like, she went from like half health to full because of that. That was great. I actually got to see that exchange, which is something which is what I literally, which is literally what I wanted to see. Cool. Free monies. So I guess I changed this defense formation up then. So then how should I do this then? Should I just like put this here and then get rid of the old Aru? I kind of want to put Tsukuyo back there just so people are like, why Tsukuyo? And then they're like, wait, no, Hoshino. I kind of want to see what happens. This team will absolutely get slapped. Oh wow, they actually hide the second one now. I wanted Tsukuyo so badly though. Like ever since that story, I was like, I wanted her. Because she was adorable. Missed the story. You didn't miss too much of the story. They only got like, what, 5-6 chapters? Because it wasn't like, they don't have the full chapter, or the full volume unlocked yet. We just have to wait a little bit longer on that. I couldn't do that one. I remember that. One to go. Do it. Should I? Oh, okay. Hang on, let me get my bounties out of the way. Should we try to break under the 1,000? I don't even know if I could beat that though. Total assault, right? Or no, tactical. I always crisscross the two names. Sometimes I wish they would say that. Wait, people. I guess she's still pretty good. I'm gonna try this one. I don't really know what's there, but we'll see. When did it be there when you were live? Oh, it's okay. Wait, Tsukuyo's explosive, never mind. Who are they using on this team? There's a Haruka and I think Hibiki, and I forgot who the other person was. Iori, Shun, 3 snipers! Okay! I think you missed. She is now a tree. That looked like she exploded into a tree. Also, we got absolutely destroyed because 3 snipers. This is the old meta? Really? So we went from heavy DPS to heavy tank. That is really weird. That is really weird. Three snipers to 3 tanks.
今日もいい天気ですね。
That is
それぞれの
that is a
学園
very
での交
weird
流会を
meta evolution. That is so weird.
学園交流会では
No, Arius and Mika
So is it
appearing out of
another
Oh
friend
yeah,
of
yeah,
the
like
Arius?
both of these have been hangovers. Not hangovers, sorry. Cliffhangers.
学園交流会では様々
Yeah, no. You know what? Let's say it's a hangover. Let's just say Mika is drunk. Mika, dealing with all of her regret, decided to down 12 bottles of the of Fuka's hard liquor.
今日はまたどんなことが待ってるのかな。
She knows nothing else but that. She goes on alcohol. I don't really know that. I just necessarily was like, who's the first person I know that's related with food? I was like, well, technically the Gourmet Research Society, but I'm not going to refer to them, so I went with Fuka.
あっさりと終えられました。
Alright, I need one more daily and then we're done. Oh, that's easy. Well, actually, both of these are easy. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. What, Fuka selling alcohol? Probably not a good idea. Mika versus the world. Oh no. One Hoshino. Ouch. Life is pain. I really need to work on these more. Okay. I probably should focus on these, maybe? Because this is the ×2. What should I even go for on ×2?
そのぜひ
I guess maybe what...
さすがですね。
I don't know. Is artifacts worth going for on this? I like it when it's hard stage ×2 awards. Normal stages, I'm not sure how to handle that. I'm just like, what artifact do I just start looking at my characters. I'm like, okay, what do the characters need? What do we need here? Everyone got clocks. You don't have a clock. Where do we acquire a clock? We acquire a clock here. We go over here and attempt to acquire a clock. There is clock. I'm just gonna acquire lots of clocks. That sounds really weird when I say it that way. Mika just XD tackling every. I mean, that's pretty much what it's gonna turn into. Like at that point, you might as well just. That's a lot. Might as well just embrace it and just like at that point do some really fancy editing and make it like some kind of like horror movie where it's like the hunter or whatever it's called, Alien versus Predator, but instead of like Alien, it's just Mika, but she's actually the hunter or Predator. She's the Predator. There, we can now acquire watch. She is now even more terrifying. Kool-Aid Man by Mika. She breaks through the wall. She's not saying, oh yeah, she's saying, oh no, my regrets. Oh my gosh. I think everyone is. I think I can. Oh, well, hello. Hairpin. With the NFL. I actually don't remember the NFL sound because I don't actually bother. Wow, Junko, I do not work with you at all, do I? Well, that's a jump. There you go, Junko. Your skills aren't even level. This is how much I care about her. She's level 7. Genna, why must you be so many good students? It's pain. I need to finish Hina, but I also need to want to work on Akari and Akko, but there's also Junko. And I also have Chinatsu Hot Spring. I'm leveling her because I feel like it. I'm putting her at... Does it really matter? Is she worth taking this high up, though? I like how I have 2,000 of this and I just put in 2 in. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Tonga just says yes. I'm over here just like, I don't even know if it's worth it for me. I wanted this character. I'm gonna do it. She's a striker, she does goofy things. Unfortunately, this sucks. This is the only painful thing that's gonna happen. Increases attack speed for one other ally other than the user. Oh. I guess that is pretty useful. Increases the attack speed of another. She's just increasing attack speed. Normal Chinatsu just stabs you with like some kind of a painkiller. This one just stabs you and fills you speed. She can be paired with Izuna. Oh yeah, because I forgot when she uses her EX skill, she gets boosts too. She gets attack speed on her AX and then she gets attack up. Isn't there somebody that's the inverse of that? Is that me? That's not Michiru. Is it you? Are you the inverse? No, not bunny version. The other one. You're the inverse, aren't you? Yes, attack speed and then Oh no, it's just more attack speed. Yeah, literally just even more attack speed. Oh boy. That's funny. Okay. That was something. Attack up EX and attack speed for using EX. Yeah, okay. I was like, it's somebody is an inverse. I knew there's one person I know Izuna is attack speed up on EX and then attack up for using EX. I was like, there's somebody that is literally the inverse of that. I just forget who it is. Also, I don't know how to feel about... No, wrong screen. Wrong screen. I don't know how to feel about the fact that there were this many banners. Like, I know these... Like, I know this one's old. This one's technically old. You can get these characters pretty easy. Also, that was an adorable screen. Plays really well to Eden Treaty. And this one. I'm going to switch before the Hanako. Like, this is actually cute. Oh, my pyros? Okay. Also, yes. I'm 1 off from 28,000. That sucks.
これでおしまいですね。お疲
Hina's
れ
farmable.
様でした。
Yeah, Hina's probably farmable. Would not surprise me. She's been in. I think most of the day one characters are farmable on some map. I don't have to, like, I literally don't have any reason to pull on that. I mean, I guess technically I do if I really wanted Azazel, like, right now. But in all at this point, if I pulled on their banner, it's called I hate every second of this. I hate every second of this. And I want to pull because I just want her. I mean, this would be an immediate unlocked Mystic if I did. Like, there are so many 3 stars I don't have. Hilariously enough, the one I kind of want the most right now, though, is sadly the one I didn't get. Just because it's Miyu. I pulled on this one. I got Tank Bunny instead. Am sad. How strong is Azazel? She hits pretty hard. She's just like her swimsuit variant. She just like whoever she is firing at will absolutely is guaranteed to absolutely feel it. On your Jill support list. It's not that I'm gonna use her, it's more of I just kind of wanted to have her because she. The screenshot of like when you're using her in combat and you get to the like victory screen and she's just hiding in the trash can. I don't know. We're missing what? We're still missing. Oh, what's her name? The other, the demolition expert, whatever her name was. I wonder how many people would pull for that character. Moe, yeah, Moe. The big D-Gen. She just really likes explosives. That's really what it is. Almost a pass. Almost a pass as in like almost like you would pull for her, or like she's just barely good enough that you would consider pulling for her. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Moe call it Choppa, what? You got Moe on JP instead of Mine. Oh yeah, Mine is I heard about that. She's actually a character now. Or at least I saw the announcement for it. I don't know I don't know where JP is on that now. But that is crazy. Voiced by Belfast. Why does that work? Why does that make sense? Why does that make sense, Chad? Why does it make sense that Mine is voiced by Belfast? Just a medic passing by. Oh my gosh. Is she like a tank or something? I'm actually kind of curious. I don't know much about her, aside from like her being Remedial Knight. Mika for Anniversary Copium. Because Mine is tea enjoyer. Ah, is that the that's the metrics we go for. She's a DPS tank. DPS tank. Okay, just to make sure. Just to make sure, we are saying the actual like I tank damage tank, not the I summon a tank tank. Because I get very confused when people say Iroha is a tank, and I'm like, technically that's correct. Bunnyneru is also a DPS tank. Oh, okay. I don't have Bunnyneru, so I don't really know. I guess... Is this the fit for that, then? This isn't tank, though. I mean, she's got a lot of health, but that's because she's front. Pretty aggressive nurse. I see. Summon tank is called TS. Okay, I've had people just say that they're a tank. That's why I get confused by that. I really do wish you could have multiple tanks on the field. That would be so insane. Be like, just like how many tank characters do we have? 3? I think what? Hifumi swimsuit. The Cherino and Iroha, right? Could you just imagine? I mean, obviously you can only have 2 specials, but could you imagine how dumb that would be with just 2 tanks just simultaneously rolling up? Ambulance. Oh yeah, Seta. That was a Chihiro banner that she was with too, right? If I remember. Yep, these 2. Alright. I am definitely starting to feel exhausted, but then again, my schedule's been a little bit wonky lately. So, in case you didn't see the schedule, I do have stuff planned for Friday and I think Sunday for this week. Next week we'll probably get back to a relatively normal schedule now that I'm feeling a little bit better. Voice didn't seem too raspy, so I think I'm gonna be okay with doing more longer recordings, and I don't have to worry about like my throat or my voice giving out. So, 2 choppers actually. Oh, jeez. Can you just imagine like an actual helicopter summon? So you have a tank and a helicopter summon. That would be kind of a little crazy. Chasing you. Yep, it is coming soon. I'm kind of wanting to believe this might be why we're having this little mini event, but we'll see. I'm not really sure what to make of the new characters for AL yet. I'm kind of curious what the plan is for them. The fact that we have a Northern Parliament character was kind of interesting. And the Yatsen retrofit looks nice. How do you summon helicopter indoor? The same way you summon a tank indoor. You just brute force it in. Did you ever watch, what is it, that Stickman game, whatever it was called? The guy that just rams the chopper into the building while saying this is the greatest plan. I forgot what the pilot's name was. I don't even remember what it's like. I escaped the complex or something. Yeah, I know somebody decent has a decensored version of it somewhere. I'm uncertain. I don't even know if the official for Global has announced it yet. We'll see. Will the retrofit fix Yatsen? I have no idea. We'll have to see. Charles. Oh, his name is Charles. Okay. Alright. Well, nonetheless, a little bit bummed that we didn't get to go through the entirety of the Eden Treaty, but I'm not sure. I'm sure they had some kind of... I'm going to assume it has to deal with the banner. Like when they had the character banners ready, like when the characters were ready to be released and everything. Maybe Sayori they needed extra time for. I don't know. It is weird that she's taking well, actually, I guess it probably would be really mean if they had Sayori's banner right now, because that would be 6 banners. And that's a bit crazy. So, yeah, I guess I could see that. And then I'm assuming there's all these events that are coming that are probably going to keep us from really doing much with our pyros, unless you're, you know, a whale or something. We will see about the Mika. I'm actually kind of curious if she actually will ever be a character, because it seems like almost every single so-called antagonist student has become a playable character to a degree. So we'll have to see what we'll get here. We'll have to see. I think. Has anyone not been? No. Because like Problem Solver 68 was the main was like the antagonists that we were dealing with originally for Volume 1. Volume 2 didn't really have an antagonist unless you consider Yuka to be that. Which at that point, she was already one from the start. Volume 3, we're getting a good number of the Arius squad right now. We already have Ozza. So there's that. Volume 4, the Fox Girls are not a thing yet, but the Bunny Girls were introduced, except for one. So we'll have to see. Yeah, there's a few. Oh yeah, the Chief Defense. Well, okay, she is not necessarily a playable character. Or not necessarily. Well, are they students? I imagine they are. How does that work? They're the general student count. Like they're the general student council, right? So what school is that? Just their school? I guess I don't really understand that part. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I'm trying to remember. I don't think they're, because like we have Shale, but Shale is a special entity separate from this general student council. So, like, I'm trying to figure out: is the general student council just like a bunch of there's a bunch of delegates that make it up, or is this like actually is their school name literally just general student council? That's actually kind of weird. I don't think anyone in GSC will be. I'm not sure. I haven't seen really any of them with like a weapon of any kind. I mean, I don't think I've even seen a weapon of any kind on her. I don't think I've seen any type of weaponry on her. I mean, granted, she's too busy carrying this. Really carrying quite a bit of I would hate carrying that. I'd be so scared. But yeah, I don't think any of the other characters even have. I don't think they have. I'm like trying to think. Do they? She's too busy with a bag of chips. Rona doesn't count. Yeah, I know Rona doesn't count. I'm talking more the we can't see her because she's not here. Is there a place for Ren right now? I don't think there is a place for Ren. The giant stack of papers is her weapon. I guess if you could keep the one wall in one piece and they all are sent flying at together, yeah, I guess that is a pretty heavy thing you could use. That's like literally dumping a log on someone or something. I don't know. Anyway, it's getting late. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna start going into a tired stupor if I don't. As I said, I got plans for streams on Friday and I believe on Sunday as well. I'll have those up. I think the Sunday one will be at an earlier time, but the Friday one will be at the usual time, pretty much when this one started. It is going to be Subnautica, picking up right where we left off for that one, and then Sundays is going to be looking at the new event because I believe Arknight's new event hits this Friday, the 13th. So we will see how that goes. So go from, I think there'll be a new character reveal on JPAL Twitter dropped not too long ago.
Oh, really?
I know there's a... We'll see. I don't even know how to say the new light cruiser's name. Like, now that I'm looking at it, I don't know how to even say that name. Oh, Chaser's getting a module? That's weird. Please, that would be fun. If it remodels quick takeoff, that would be hilarious. Let me see if the JP one said anything. Oh. Probably Royal Navy. Yeah, it is. There's the icon. Shishus? 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 That doesn't seem right. Shishus? Oh, I see. Theseus. Theseus. Theseus, yeah. That seems right. This is why I hate katakana. I'm just like, yikes. I don't... Katakana. I hate katakana. Sometimes. AL getting maintenance less than 3 hours. Yep, 3 hours less. I already did my stuff today. I got a pretty good amount of, Oh, I should I should probably try to get a few more blueprints. The PR3 blueprints, I really don't need them. But it is free, whatever it's called. I can analyze it for whatever that stuff was called again. I finally, oh, by the way, I finally have a Dev 30 Friedrich. I've been so happy with that because it is such a pain. It's like I want to work on the PR2s and get the 2 DRs out of the way, but it's like I have so many other PRs I want to focus on over that. Is it Perseus' sister? If it is, I would be happy with that because that might mean, oh gosh, is that another busted healer we're going to have? We'll see. Anyway, that is all for now, nonetheless. I will see you guys all again on Friday. Yeah, that's all I got for now. Hope you guys did enjoy. I know there wasn't too much entreaty. Hopefully we get to figure out what happens with Mika soon, but we'll see. Anyway, well, that is going to be all for now. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are, and I will see you guys all again real soon. Laters.